is it showing up? I wanted to do. Oh wait. Oh no, it is. Okay. Oh, oh. How are you doing? This is Akira Toja. You can also call me Mar. And today, I am playing more indie games. So, what you're watching right now, you're time traveling from the future, coming back to the VOD. Welcome in. As always, I hope you have a good time. And yeah, toasted bread, and yo, welcome in. Oh, your HQ's broken. Oh, hello. And you'll say, hi. It's good to see you too. I remember, like, my last keyboard, I had to stop using it because, like, the B and the N keys broke, and, like, I kept using it for the longest time. I would just, like, whenever I needed to, like, use a B key or an N key, I would just, like, open up, like, my web browser and go to, like, some random Wikipedia page or something like that, and I just, like, keep copy-pasting, like, B's and N's. I have a new keyboard now, and it's good. It works. It's a fantastic keyboard. But yes, indie VTuber playing indie games. I'm living up to my title, you see? You see? Yeah. So anyway, pre-stream wrap, as always. I went out last weekend. I went blueberry picking. I complained about this on Blue Sky too, but I got all bit up by mosquitoes. It's kind of crazy because the farm that I went to pick blueberries in, it was like right in smack in the middle of the suburbs. It was like 10 minutes away from a major metropolitan area, so I wasn't expecting the mosquitoes to be all big and huge and make you have an allergic reaction kind of mosquitoes. Like, usually those are the kind of mosquitoes you run into on like hiking trails and stuff, right? But they were. So I got all bit up by mosquitoes, and a few days ago, they were, like, really bad. They were, like, cherry tomato size, all of my little mosquito bites, but they're shrinking now. They're shrinking, and they're only blueberry size now, and they aren't too itchy anymore. And the blueberries are also delicious, so that happened. My mouse has also been acting kind of weird lately. I don't know. I think I fixed it. I, like, took my mouse dongle, and I, like, switched it with the USB port that my keyboard was in, and then it started working correctly again, and then my keyboard hasn't been acting up since I did that, so hopefully that's all fine too. But yeah, that's what I've been up to lately. Hope you guys have been well too. So let me tell you guys a little bit about the game I'm gonna play today. So about this game, this is CORRU.OBSERVER. It is a browser game. If you want to play it yourself, you can just open up Firefox or Chrome or whatever you use as a web browser, and you can type CORRU.OBSERVER into your address bar, and it'll take you directly there. It is coded entirely in HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So yeah, it's a bit of a technological feat as well. I heard about this game through a Tumblr post. The Tumblr post was like, "You've got to play this. Do yourself a favor and play it completely blind. Don't look up anything. Play it completely blind." And I said, okay. Sounds cool. Okay. So then I bookmarked it, and I completely forgot about it. I didn't open it up again. But, like, something else I like to do during my free time, I like to, like, go... So, like, there's this website called NeoCities, right? It's like a static HTML site, hosting site. And so, like, every now and then, I like to, like, go on NeoCities, and I just like to, like, browse everybody's, like, personal sites that they got going on there, because, like, there's some real works of art on there. It's really cool. So, like, go on there and I'll browse the NeoCities sites. And lo and behold, what do you know? I found CORRU.OBSERVER on there. I didn't know they were hosted on NeoCities. And so, like, it came back into my head. And it's just like, oh yeah. I wanted to play that. So, I'm going to be playing this today. True to the Tumblr post I've looked at, I haven't looked up any, like, story stuff about the game beforehand. I did play, like, a minute or two of it before stream just to test everything out. It seems to be the stories like where neurodiving, like Sword Art Online, Hypnospace Outlaw style, into like the computer system of an alien ship that crash landed onto Earth. And so we will experience whatever mysteries such explorations bring upon us. There's no music on the splash screen right here, but like just let me know like if things, after we get started, things are a little bit too loud. As always, I'll try my best to fix them. And yeah. I'm excited. And this also might be part, like, one of, like, 2 or 3, because, like, I was looking at, like, other people's, like, YouTube playthroughs before stream as well, and I was trying to get, like, a feel of how long the game was, and some people were putting, like, 7-8 hours into this game, so, yeah, I'm not sure how long it'll take me. But we'll find out. We'll see. So I'm gonna go ahead and start. Yeah. It says, warning! Mind spike usage may present visuals which trigger seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy, including flashes of color. So please be careful if that warning applies to you. And then, ensure hardware acceleration is active to avoid chronos misalignment. Content modifying extensions may interfere with performance. User discretion is advised. I do have an ad blocker on my Firefox, so hopefully that doesn't, that also doesn't affect it. But yeah. In we go! Yay! Wait, let me check the audio levels real quick. It looks okay. It looks okay. Hey, buddy. Welcome. Honestly, wasn't sure if you'd show up for this one, since it's such a small hall. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait, let me... Okay. Lots of ocean wrecks, sorry about that. Lots of ocean wrecks being found these days. Anyway, I'll get everything started. Feel free to look everything over. Will do. The decoding machines flip on, casting their light over a spidery mess of wires. What is this? Or just sit down. What is this? What is this? I wonder if these barcodes lead anywhere. This is a find from an obelisk wreck not far from New Zealand. Is it too loud? Is it too loud? No, I think it's okay. The notes I got said it was mostly melted, which is kind of weird. Anyway, the main piece here is that big one. Pedestal usually means important, but it's unmarked. Alex did a basic scan, so it kind of looks like a network node. Is it chat in the way? Should I move it? Here, wait, let me... I'm gonna take you guys... Oh, wait, that's me. Okay, wait. Chat. And I'm gonna move you guys over here. And I'm gonna move myself... Maybe I'll make myself a little bit smaller. Okay. That should be okay. And then I'll keep reading the dialogue too. We don't even really know if it'll accept a mind spike. What's a mind spike? But you're getting paid either way, so have at it. Alright, sit down. The metal stool scrapes against the concrete, you said. It's kind of Disco Elysium-ish. You think it's okay, like my voice level at least, I think? Okay, that's good. I think I'm gonna turn... Okay. Well... The seat is cold and uncomfortable. Light from your protective gear scatters into the pearlescent cysts. I'm getting Disco Elysium flashbacks. You know the drill. Mind spike on. Activate mind spike. End chat. I really do. Ooh. I don't know what this thing is. Right click? Right click. Dendritic cyst. Examine? CORRU cystic entity. Function signature container, no connective tissue exposed. The notes I got say that there's apparently a ton of these things on the ship. All sorts of sizes too, but most were too heavy to retrieve, so we just got this small one. Tension, additional act enabled. Scan? Oh, right click. Ooh, okay. Act. Touch. This game also has like a visual novel database entry for some reason. I guess it's kind of like... It's kind of like got that Disco Elysium style, like, text adventure kind of feel to it. From what I'm playing so far, we're barely into it though. We'll see how it progresses. The dendritic cyst has a rigid outer shell. It's unlikely that there's any way to connect to it. Lift it up. The dendritic cyst is surprisingly heavy. Turning it in your hands produces a cascade of metallic clinking noises from within. When you set it back down, its tendrils find a new orientation to support itself on the table. Ew. I guess that's everything for the cyst. Cyst! Oh, there's more than one cyst. They're all cysts, aren't they? Okay, main cyst. Examine. CORRU cystic entity, no function signature, connective membrane exposed. So this is the mystery piece. It's in bizarrely good condition considering it was at the bottom of the ocean for however long it's been since, you know. No clue what it is aside from some similar internal structure to network cysts we found before. Additional acts. Cool. Examine. Oh, we already examined it. Oh, that's the other one. Okay. That's okay. I will go back to this. Touch it. Touch it. Cyst has a solid outer shell. A few circular points near the top are less firm than the rest. In your experience, these are usually connection points. You can definitely scan the point more thoroughly. Scan it. Should I look at... I want to look at the other ones first, though. Something came up with a bunch of question marks before. Oh, no, that was just... I'll look at this next. Examine. No connective tissue. My friend doesn't have anything to say about that one. Okay. Fractaline cyst. Examine it. No connective tissue. Nobody knows what this one is. Pretty sure it's dead, though. Is the ship alive? Is the ship itself an alien? Okay. Act and depth scan. Analysis. Valid nerve point. Connect ion enable. Connection point. Connection point. Examine it. Valid connection point. Ooh. At and attempt connection. Yeah. Connection point located. Connecting. Commencing. Leap. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I've hacked into the mainframe. I'm trying to think of what the visual style reminds me of. I don't know. It's like reminding me of something, but I don't know what. Christ. Are you okay? That was some insane activity just now. Haven't seen that before. I don't think you're supposed to connect to this one. Tension. Renderable output. Render. Yeah. I guess it's just like that pseudo PlayStation kind of style too. Yeah, it doesn't look like this one has any front end. It could just be a component. Let's call it quits if you don't find anything. Anyway, I'll be right back. They're ordering food in the other room. Oh, do I get any? Do I get any food? Investigate. Okay. What am I looking at? What am I looking? Right click. Okay. Examine. Incomplete thought form. Signature ineligible. Yeah. Oh, signature ineligible. Incoherence detected. Eyeball. Sentry. Sentry. Eyeballs. I want this guy all the way in the corner. Examine. Responsive thought form, explicit purpose, authorization, incoherence detected. What's this guy? Incoherence. 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 I guess we're supposed to act on him then. Act. Readings? Hello. Hello. Hello, friend. Yeah. No signature detected. Please identify. Additionally, fuel reserves are low. Feeding is advised. Identify. I am here to help. It is not identification. And help? Why would I need... No, something is wrong. I am so hungry. I don't think that's good. Who's authorized? There are only a few signatures that are permitted to connect to this cyst. Sir, surely you would know their holders. How else are you accessing this right now? Maybe you should talk to... No, you are not authorized to know that. Forget I said anything. Why is this so hard right now? Purpose? Purpose? What is your purpose? Are you alive or are you some kind of AI? Authorization. Obviously. I think. But something is missing. We should not be able to talk. Aha, this feels so strange. What about the cyst purpose? What is the purpose of this CORRU cyst? I said you are not authorized. I'm curious about the society in this world, in like CORRU.OBSERVER, like how common is like alien technology diving like we're doing right here. Seems to be some kind of business. Seems to be well established as well. Are you not listening? Idiot. Sorry, I'm not sure where this aggression is coming from. It's so hard to think. Do you have any fuel? Maybe if they let me through. Maybe. I don't even know what kind of fuel this thing takes. Can I like feed it takeout from the other room? Will I accept that? What? I explicitly cannot let you through without a proper signature. Even if I want to. Ooh, it's narrowing their eyes at me. Oh, it's angry. The cyst is inherently incapable of responding to its guts. I don't like it. What's that? May they please enter? Well, I don't know if this is a horror game, by the way. I also don't know if there's any jump scares. So just a warning. Hello? Sorry about that. They hadn't decided on a place yet, so... Still connected? Wait, did you actually find something? Looks like it. Yeah. I found something. I don't know what, but I found something. Look like it. Gate? But you! Should I go through that? Is this safe? Examine it first. Connector thought form. Destination unknown internal thought space? Okay. Gate for me. I guess we will... Boarding! Bark scares! Bark scares! I don't know, maybe bark scares. You never know. You never know. Into the gate. I got my puppies here. They can protect me again. They can protect me from jump scares. They will protect you guys through the screen as well. Okay, I'm looking at the logs here. I won't lie, I feel like 100 times safer with like my puppies in my house over here. It's gonna be so bad when like I'm off on my own at my new place. I'm moving in a couple weeks too. Oh, I am actually so scared about starting school right now. Anyway, I have no idea how you got past that authenticator. It just likes me. I hate it with my unbelievable charismatic riz. Or, why was it talking to you like a person? Ooh. I don't think I need to tell you how unusual that is. Ugh. LOL. Are we texting? Am I, like, connected with this guy over... Am I, like, do we have, like, a Discord, like, hobby, like, alien technology delving group? Week, so she was just like, yeah, my school starts, like, first full week of August. It's close. I'll tell my friend about it. Something helped me. I saw something. Yeah, I'm seeing both you and the auth reacting to it. But not what it is. Seriously, look at that log yourself. I am looking at the logs. I don't know what to make of it. Can CORRU get malware? Honestly, it's probably just incoherence. I won't worry about it. It's not like it can spread to you. Can it? How much do we know about these things? Now listen here. Listen, how much do we know about these things? The important thing is that you're in. Got the goods. And this really is a network connector and not just some sort of obelisk toaster. It's the first time we've ever been able to get into one. First time, yeah, baby! So I'm going to shut up and let you do your thing. If you want to talk, if you want to talk to me, just speak up. Attention. MUI shortcut enabled. Access from over here. Can I, that's just sound settings, though. Okay, oh well, that's okay. Back to it, in chat. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So this is how we call our friends. Snap, return to the hub. It's talking to me. Ah! Hello! Hello! It's been so long. Oh no, I didn't read it! Please wait while I turn some lights on. Wow, there's some significant damage to this device. It looks like fractals. Nice. So bad. Haha, wow! Oh well. Oh, I can click on it. Please feed soon. Fun friend? A fun friend? Oh, wait, I can look at the log. Okay, so it said, hello, hello! It's been so long since last connection. Okay. Yeah, and then I already read all the other ones. Examine, maybe. Responsive thought form, explicit purpose, system management, and assisted. It's our bonzo buddy. Hello there. Hi there! I do not think we have met. Do you not have a signature either? Oh, you do not have a signature either. I can read. And the authorization layer has been disassociated. How strange. Yes, very strange. You must be an interloper. You're saying big words that I don't know, my little man. So cool. Welcome. Interloper. What do you mean by interloper? You are an interloper. Something that is unable to connect to CORRU, and unauthorized to connect to any device. Yet, connected anyway. Are you gonna kick me out? So you're gonna kick me out? Nope, I do not care what you are. Because I am dying. And the rest of the CORRU cyst is losing sanity due to membrane cohesion failure. This CORRU cyst needs fuel if my existence is to continue. It's been so long since the previous connection that you could be the last. I need your help. You need to bring us fuel. What were the other options before? Purpose? Signature? Well, what kind of fuel? What is your fuel? Yeah, I'll do my best to help you. Your lack of knowledge is so unfortunate. Stop laughing at me! Okay. I am detecting an adjacent pillar. How do they speak human language? Why does it speak English? I thought this... How does the alien ship speak English? Anyway. You need defeated essential metals. Please locate the nearest source of copper. It will take care of the rest. How the hell is copper fuel for this thing? Whatever. I'll let the big guy know we need some copper. Who's the big guy? I'll help you. I have someone fetching copper now. Thank you. I'll permit your continued access. What copper? What copper specifically? It's likely that the cyst is still on Earth. Okay, so it's been on Earth for a while then, okay. The Bright Cousins have an abundance of copper. The Bright Cousins? Humans? Therefore, it should be the easiest essential metal to obtain. But any will do, really. Any metal? Essential metals? Essential metals? Maybe the alien Discord has an integrated translator. Maybe! Handy, you never know what kind of technology aliens might have. That's true, that's true. What do you mean by essential metal? Can I, like... You know those little, like, fake little, like, mood ring, like, mercury kind of things that you, like, get inside of, like, really old, like, capsule machines? Like, they'll have it, like, American malls and stuff. Can I just, like, feed those to it? Will that work? So strange. Such a strange thing to ask. How much of an interloper are you? Thought you were maybe a damaged golem. Golems? Partial translation, implied closest cultural equivalent. Okay, so it does have a translator. On the one hand, I kind of like how it's, like, really making you, like, explore the UI for, like, pieces of lore and, like, insight into the world. On the other hand, I kind of wish there was a little bit more exposition, but, like, I don't know. I like these kinds of, like, obscure, kind of like ARG-ish type things, too. But to have such little knowledge. Oh well, I do not actually care. I am currently very occupied keeping various components from losing sanity. So I do not want to spend time going over CORRU-cystic basic. Now... So it's using an auto-translator. Is it like... Is CORRU like a term that is like within the current culture's like lexicon, or is that like just something that cannot be translated? I'm curious. There's knowledge within this cyst that will inform you. Just look around. Okay. I'll go look around, I guess. Purpose? What is the purpose of this CORRU cyst? This is the personal CORRU cyst of... Functionalities include network connection, memory storage, and some other stuff. However, network connection is currently disabled due to malnutrition, and I sense that memory integrity is very low, so they will probably have mostly deteriorated into total incomprehensibility. Do you think we'll ever reach a point where like we're gonna have to feed our like computers and AIs like actual food to like power them? Like, hold on, Mom, I gotta put some spaghetti in the computer. Do you think we'll ever reach that point? Therefore, the approximate purpose of this system right now is to avoid starving to death. Signature. What is a signature? It is a neurological data that proves you are who you say you are. I can tell you are not connected through an organic connector or stick equivalent because you do not have a signature. This will make it very difficult for you to engage with certain components. Perhaps I could help you generate one in the future. Thank you. Yes, once you supply that copper, but there's much to do before the cyst is healthy again, interloper. Alright, I need to go. Okay, I'll be here. I can't click on anything here, can I? Let's... yeah. Can I look at this thing? I can't do anything else to it. From friend? Maybe I could go give our friend some updates. Hey, what's up, buddy? About the hub? I have a question about this thought space. Yeah, I can think of a few myself, too. But what's on your mind? About fun friend. About this fun friend thing. The demeanor. It's awfully friendly despite knowing what we are. Yeah, it seemed weirdly friendly to me, too. Well, if it's dying, I'm guessing it's like... taking, like... course of action it deems will be most likely to grant it help. Probably? Maybe? Probably. That could just be how it was designed, like a little assistant dude. Probably too. That's probable too. If its name is like being translated to us as fun friend, like if that's not like how it's introducing itself to our system. Or maybe it can't kick us out since the off layer got disassociated. Either way, if I was starving at the bottom of the ocean, I wouldn't care who came to save me. So maybe it won't care until we give it fuel. You know what, just to be safe, I suggest finding everything we can in here before we help it out properly. This could be our only chance. Maybe it really is only letting us through since it's starving. Fuel situation. What should we do about the fuel? Well, we should probably hold off on refueling until we found everything we can in here. Seems pretty stable for now, and OBS tech gets a little wacky when it starves. So, I think we could play in our favor if we run into any other stuff like the off layer. That said, when it comes to the actual fueling process, passed word up to get us a bunch of cheap copper fueling tubing ASAP so we could use that if Fun Friend tells us how. Oh no, they're not gonna steal it from the neighborhoods, are they? Why don't I have a signature? I actually have no idea why I couldn't see your signature. Because I'm pretty sure most mind spikes have one for auth purposes. Most likely it was looking for a specific kind. It's probably easy to tell that your connector is inorganic. Technology. Okay, that's enough about Fun Friend. Nothing else. So I guess aliens usually connect to these things directly, but we humans use machines to interface instead. Okay. So that's all about Fun Friend. Anything else? I have some questions. Yeah. Let's hear them. I'll do my best. Who? You? Who are you? Oh. Okay, but really, do you have any questions? No! Tell me who you are! What? Tell me more about CORRU. This CORRU. It's just an interesting time to ask that. I don't blame you, though. Most people start to really ask themselves that once they get a close look, even if they've read all the documentation on it. Beyond the supercell microorganism buzzword soup, what it really is in the big picture is still really unknown. I've read pretty much every transcript of every Obesk interview ever, but don't ever seem to mention its origin or how they got their symbiosis with it. Symbiotic technology. Like, if the larval Obesk really do look almost exactly like us, and then they shift into corusistic bodies, where does that put us? Looks like babies? That's Death Stranding? No. I never played Death Stranding. IDK, you can go crazy thinking about this stuff long enough. No time for waxing philosophical right now, though. It's like... Evangelion? Maybe? I see. I don't really see, but he's not gonna tell me anything else, huh? Maybe Evangelion. Why did you call me? Why did you call me for this? What? Are you unhappy that you get to be the first person ever to connect to a personal corusist? You've stolen some alien's personal corus. So they're like personal computers, personal biological computers? Grow your own computer? Like a sea monkey, except it turns into a computer when you shove it in water. Evangelion style sea monkey computer. Okay, we'll go with that. Just kidding. A lot of our MindSpike contractors have been out of service recently due to that big disaster update. God, I can't even imagine what MindSpike was thinking. Lamau. Traffic has been so bad. You're the only psycho I know who never updates stuff, so I figured you'd still be up for it. Thanks. Haha. Thanks. Okay. I see. So I never I'm a security... I am only getting in because I leave myself open to security vulnerabilities. Excellent. Anything else? Oh no. I haven't asked other questions. This must be the unused... Oh. Oh! Who is Akazichi? Who are they? She's probably one of the better documented early Obesk contacts. Story goes, she led a team investigating the thing that led to the Obesk Oh. Is it an alien computer or is it a human computer? Wait. She kept doing these interviews where she talked at length about it. They named it The Call. And then they were all missing a few. Okay, no, maybe... They started out as alien technology, but then humans incorporated them into our everyday use? Maybe. Okay, no, we are learning the lore then. Okay, spooky shit, yeah. Saying that this corusist managed to survive that long. That's interesting. What are corusists? What are corusists? It's a pretty general term. Corusists and corusistic are catch-alls for most Obesk technology. Because the organism tends to ball up and form a hard outer wall like the corusist you're connected to. So corusist things are generally spherical, but that's not always the case. Like, with how they use similar processes to form the bodies that CORRU.OBSERVER use. CORRU.OBSERVER. If you mean what spherical corusists are, they tend to be storage of computational devices. Okay, I see. How about the fuel? What's corusist fuel? In interviews, they always just said it's something they grow. Most theories are that it's some metallic-based fungus that CORRU can consume. Going off what Fun Friend said, it seems that they can use a bunch of different metals to create it. I guess it makes sense that they use metal to grow it, but I have no idea how that could work. That's worrying. Fungus. It eats fungus. I see, it's our fun friend, and he eats fungi, so he's our fun friend. You see? Smiling face. What is that smiling face that I keep seeing? It's kind of freaking me out. I'm not seeing anything in the logs here, unless you mean the little assistant dude in the hut. That's not what I mean. I think it was what helped me in. Oh, so it looks like a smiling face to you? Maybe my malware theory has some weight after all. In short, I still have no idea what that rogue friend of ours is. Worrying. But we will continue. Why am I able to connect to this so seamlessly? Well, in case you forget, you definitely installed that FBX patch I gave you. MindSpikes usually can't just do this. Apparently, corusists give off and receive almost identical signals to nervous slots. It's a pretty incredible coincidence, honestly, a miracle that works at all. See, so they're just winging it. Science of it all goes over my head. You have to ask someone in the dev department. He's coding, he doesn't know what he's doing, but my friend says it works, and so we continue. Why can I understand these thoughts? Well, you're dealing with raw thought. Process isn't literally thinking the words you're receiving from it. Your brain is just interpreting the, oh, I see, so I'm doing the interpretation. Oh, I don't get it. Your brain is just interpreting the concepts as outputting in a way you understand. No, okay. No, I think I understand. Okay. So it sends me a concept, and my brain just interprets the concept in like my own language. Okay. Why do I hear music sometimes? Hearing music? It's wild, but it makes sense. Some of the MindSpike contractors I work with say similar stuff when they try to connect to CORRU-OBSERVER devices. Am I like... So is this side over here on the right, is that like Discord chat with my friend over here, and then like chat over here on the left is like the mind? It's like the telepathic logs with friend over here? I think it is. Okay. My theory is that it's inherited context from the cyst, vague feelings that can be translated into words. Okay. Sometimes people hear voices or just kinda know how to feel. Brain is just reading it in a way that makes sense to you. Okay. That's my best idea. Anyway, I'm not hearing anything. I just see the readout on my end. Is it good? Yeah, I guess so. It's okay. Looks like dendrites over here. That's all. Anything else? What's our next move? What are you asking me for? Just connected. Do your thing, dude. Don't forget, thought forms might extend past your field of perception. Think of it like... Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Scrolling. What is this? Right click. Gate to their city. Examine it. Destination, low dimensional, thought space, internal, inherited content. Their dead spires, icons of control. Okay. Their city. Enter. Ooh. I wonder if this can be like translated into English. Examine. Platform, content. These grand icons of their control. Though they are not ours, I feel a sense of pride. Our bright cousins have conquered their surface. Bright cousin, that's us. Bright cousins. Alien species, closely related to humans. Grand icons of their control. Ooh, looks like skyscrapers, actually. It is skyscrapers. What is this? Wait, is there anything else up here? You say I have both my dogs and Nino Mayina's cursor here to protect us from jump scares. What is this? Examine. Glimmering spires mark their cities, all formed of dead metal and glass. So tall, taller than the tallest milk. But they stand quietly, and one day they will breathe, and our last cousins will share our knowledge. Space. The final frontier. What is this? What is this? Examine? Low dimensional thought space. The domain of the dead. In outer space. The void. Okay. Wait, what was down here, though? This thing. They watch. What's this? Spatial thought form? Recollection. Incoherence detected. Inherited context. Ever skeptical. What's this shape like? Oh, it's shaped like another eye. Great. Hello. Oh, video game portion. Okay. Hello? Can I look at this guy? Envoy. Act. No. I stop, and the envoy follows. He returns my stare. I appreciate you allowing this, Gordon. Gordon? Me? Gordon? I understand there is some lingering fear. I'm Inspector Gordon? Especially in these packed areas. Thanks, no problem. Don't worry, most people will treat you just fine here. Is Gordon me or is Gordon this guy? If we were in Chicago or New York or something, we'd have you land on the roof, but how busy the bureau's been, we've had so many OBSERVER visitors. Oh. Is my brain just like interpreting whatever? Maybe it's like supposed to be the idea of a city. We'll just go with that. Your people are practically a part of the city at this point. He produces a metal communicator from a cavity in his skin cloak and peruses its skin cloak? Skin cloak? It's like those biblically accurate depictions of angels. It's like those it's like Cthulhu. It's like depictions of like, it's like non-Euclidean aliens. Your brain just like, it doesn't look right, but your brain just like interprets it in the most familiar way it can. I feel like that's what's going on here. Frankly, it helps with public image, seeing you out and about with the people. It helps stomp out that damn viral scare. Did not consider. I don't know what they're talking about. I agree. You know what? Speaking of public image, maybe we're going through like memories of like the computer's previous owner. There's this little place up ahead, a cafe. Why don't we stop there before heading in? Just keep going straight. It's past the bureau. Talk to people. You do not mind if I interact with your streetwalkers? Not at all. As long as I'm around, it's fine. Like I said, this is probably the most OBSERVER-friendly city in the States. At worst, you'll get a couple glares. There are probably still a few viral theorists out there. I see. Cafe? Where's the cafe? Or are there just like... Am I like... astral projecting into a city? Curiouser and curiouser. Where's the cafe? It's real close by. Just keep walking down the street. Look for the yellow door. Okay. Navigation. Navigate. Oh, I can turn this way. Okay. Oh, portal. Back to work. Back from whence I came. What is this? Cloaked streetwalker. Hey streetwalker, this guy is following me. The other guy from before. Stopped near the bureau entrance to examine a bright cousin dressed like the envoy. Are these guys supposed to be aliens? Maybe the aliens are in like a separate like CORRU dimension, and I need to like astral project through the CORRU cyst to see them? Maybe. He speaks into a little boxy communicator held against his face, oblivious. Cell phone, get off your phone! Didn't go anywhere, so it just ended up being like watching paint dry, just god awful. So I ended up having to get even more coffee, otherwise I would have dozed off. This looks very silly when they communicate through those. How do the words turn to lightning? Am I... No, I think I am, like... seeing, like, experiencing, like, some aliens' memories right now. The envoy leans forward to see why I've stopped following my gaze. Are we at, like... Does this take place at... I'm thinking that maybe CORRU.OBSERVER takes place at a point in time where, like, maybe alien, like, visitations to Earth are, like, common. And they're just, like, walking amongst the people. Just, like, vacationing on Earth. He speaks slowly as to not earn the attention of the cloaked streetwalker. What is it? You know Oliver? No, I'm just fascinated by your communicators. Speak so loudly, so constantly, would be certain death of my previous occupation. Worked on the surface, right? Yes, intermittently, before the rise of... The cloaked streetwalker collapses his communicator and looks around, quickly spotting us. Smells wildly and signals us to come closer. Flip phone. Hey, Gordon, who's this? Let me guess. Exchange initiative? Actually, Oliver, this is... Akazuchi, Signal Initiative. No shit, I didn't know you got assigned into that. Nice to meet you, Akazuchi. I dip my head, her receptors curled back respectively. Respectfully. I extend the same to you, Oliver. Okay, no, we are experiencing Akazuchi's memories then. Okay. I should just play the game. You may call me Akazet. Sure thing, Akazet. And hey, I'd love to chat, but I'm on booth duty in like 10. No worries, Oliver. We got business too. See you around. Farewell. Okay, so this is Akazet's memories. This guy's here is Gordon. That's Oliver. Alright. That's the bureau of something. Can I keep going over here? The bureau is over there, but I want to see... Street! Cars! Wow! Okay, I want to see where this goes. Oh, that's the cafe. I don't know. Should I... I'm gonna go to the bureau real quick before the cafe. Maybe there'll be... stuff in there? Yeah. I wanna go to the cafe. Cafe. Run, run, run! Go, go, go! Okay. Nothing here besides cafe. Okay. Wow. Does the alien see on like the same visual spectrum as us, or am I like doing my best to like interpret that and interpret what the alien sees in a way that makes sense? I wonder. Cashier. Salmon. Act. Say hello. The attendant is paralyzed by my appearance. I sense the glow of recording communicators in my peripheral vision. Hello. Hello. Good morning. I'll get an espresso macchiato. What do you want, Akazet? Akazet. That Akazet? Wow, it's so cool to meet you. Do you eat food? Haha, of course she does. Why'd you take a look at the menu, Akazan? Menu. Oh, that's the cashier. Menu. Comparing scenery. Okay. Read the menu. This is their menu? Incredible. It's almost completely illegible. Now listen, just because you can't read English. I see orange. Perhaps a citric drink? The Bright Cousins are so replete with their citric acid that they produce little drinks with them. Is this not paradise? I instruct my mouth to construct taste bud equivalencies. It has been so long. Fantastic. Since you ate? What's the situation in outer space? Can I order something from the cashier now? Orange coffee, please. I will have the orange. Oh, yeah, okay. Espresso macchiato and orange coffee, though. I got you covered, Akazan. They exchange payment. The attendant leaves to begin production of the beverages. Just wait a minute and I'll have those ready. I wish I could pry these machines open and watch them work. The manipulation of lightning is truly remarkable. Some moments pass and the attendant returns with 2 flimsy organic cups. Hey, thanks. You have a good day. Thanks, you too. I sip at the opening in the cup. The taste is exotic. Expect truly terrible. I smile at the attendant. No, okay, about this, there are actually cafe- Just stop talking for a second, I'm trying to tell a story! There are cafes that sell, like, coffee with orange juice in it. And I got curious, and I tried it once. It tastes exactly how it sounds, and it's not good. If you want my recommendations, if you ever go to like some sort of cafe and they are selling coffee with orange juice in it, don't get it. It's not good. It really isn't good. Anyway, the citrus saves it, but I would prefer a simple cup of their orange juice. Oh no, she likes the orange juice, but she doesn't like the coffee. Aww. Is it a smooth roast? Maybe she would prefer a more acidic roast. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really an orange juice kind of girl. It hurts my throat. Pretty good, right? It will do. Great, let's head down to the office. I heard you have some news about the call. Oh yes, but let us talk of it in private. Coffee and orange juice. I don't know. It kind of like caught my eye because like it's not really a combination like I feel like most people would think of. But I've just seen it sometimes and like it just like I don't know. I guess people drink it because I've seen it more than once, but like it's just it wasn't good. Understandable? Anything except coffee, please. No, I like coffee though. I like coffee. It's just like with orange juice. It was weird. Truly strange combination. Is this an elevator? Right click. The room. I can't read it. I'm too close right now. Okay, wait. No, wait. Examine it. Incoherence detected. Can I exit out of this, please? Oh, wait. Oh. I use my WASD keys. The room high up. Okay. Enter. Well, isn't the peculiar elevator is working? Guess we can't never talk. No talking, so to leave office. Bad memories up there, maybe? You don't want to remember? Inherited context? Okay. Okay, we don't want to remember what went on up in there, I guess. Okay. Gordon. Can't talk to Gordon anymore. I like my coffee. Creamer is good. Half and half is good. Plain milk is also good. You guys know that I'm lactose intolerant, so usually I get like oat milk or almond milk. But yeah. That's what I usually have in my coffee. I can't really... If I'm having like the coffee with like some kind of like sweet something, then like I can drink it black, but like normally I don't really like black coffee. It has to be like a really smooth kind of blend or like I can't really drink it. Meh. I don't like too sweet, but I don't like too bitter either. Okay, well that was that. I guess we can go inside this one now. Too far still. Enter? Enter, please. Yeah. The void. What is this one? Their city. Oh, we were just there. Their waters. Examine. Their vast inner void, our stilted shore. The end. What else is out here? Galaxies beyond. I like this. It's crazy that they coded this entire thing like in browser. Wow. Okay, let's go to their waters. Our waters. Earth waters. Oh, I can't move around in this one. Boach. Their vessel. Inherited context. Dead vessels set aside our spire. Our cousins found us quickly. The stage for our three-eyed performance. What is this? What does it say? Oh, stilted shore. I guess we can act on it. Enter the boat. Their waters. Okay. Can I move? No? Okay. I can scroll. Pipes. Ooh. Drain. Breakers. But I can't click on any of those. The funny little room. Experiential thought form. Okay. I guess we'll go in to our funny little room. Yeah, that's a funny little room. You know, they're kind of freaky looking. The interviewer steps inside and sits across from me. Oh, wait, are we the non-Euclidean creature to our alien friend over here? Interesting. Oh, interesting. I kind of like the idea of, like, instead of, like, the aliens being, like, strange and scary to us humans, the idea of, like, humans being, like, some kind of, like, weird extra-dimensional non-Euclidean creature kind of thing to, like, visitors from another planet. I think it's interesting to think about from that angle. Okay. All this study and it's still, I can barely tell them apart. Have I met this one? What was her name? Sorry for the wait. We had to swap out storage on the camera after that last one. You know about cameras, right? They're little lightning boxes for memories, yes? Huh, you could call them that. You don't mind if we record this, do you? Do I mind? What does that mean? Estimation, will you hold conflict? Oh, no, I am doing the same. The interviewer erects a tri-legged device formed of dead metal and glass. Stares at me with its funny little eyeball. Funny little guy right there, watching us in the corner. So, to get started off here... CORRU? About CORRU? So, your technology CORRU. We're still gathering what information we can. Oh wait, no, this is on a boat, so this wouldn't be... the elevator interview. This is somebody else too. I know you're not exactly an engineer, so no need to go too in-depth, but... can you just give me a few basic explanations, as in how you build it and use it? Got a lot of answers here, we're just trying to reach a consensus. What an awful question to ask me. I cannot contain my confusion, my receptors curl out of a certain unease. But I must not blame this bright cousin. She cannot understand. Sorry, did I say something wrong? What? I have deciphered our receptor movements already? No. Your question is wrong. We do not build it, it is grown and taught. But our analyses... sorry to interrupt, but our analyses say it is entirely metal, non-organic. You people are so fond of metaphors, it must have been recorded anyway, that I just want to clarify. Is CORRU alive? As in, a living species like you or me? You mentioned this. Kavik mentioned this. Though Kavik's way of speaking especially made it seem like it was just a language barrier or metaphor. You really grow it from something and teach it? Like teaching a child. Is it some sort of symbiosis? Quiet for longer than I should be, I think. What could I possibly explain? Yes, no, see you recognize my confusion, but make no effort to alleviate it. Fine. It is alive, it is grown, it is symbiosis. Does she know what symbiosis means? Is that translatable into her language? I must be straightforward with you. I must be straightforward with you, my friend. Cannot explain it in your language effectively, and I do not have the expertise of an engineer. Receive no fruitful answers from me. Maybe symbiosis would be the best way to explain it then. Maybe... But I can say this is not like teaching a child. Spheres it forms soften their walls for our receptors and receive of our thought. That is how CORRU is operated and how our engineers do their teaching. I see. I see. See your face contort into a smile, but it is different. Sorry for pressing you on that question. I've been asking everyone. Even getting the thoughts of non-engineers is valuable. Helps us get a bigger picture of your society, your whole caste system. About you. Can you tell me a bit about yourself, your history? Of course, my friend. I am as a I need to figure out how to pronounce this. Okay. As Akazech Kojoksi. Akazech Kojoksi. That's what I'll call her. But you may call me Akazet. In my time back home, before I emerged from my larval form, I was a surface runner. I met with many other cave cities during our crucistic revolution. Started from my region, and so I, among other volunteers, carried our findings to our distant kin. That is why I was selected to meet with you, like most of the others. It was a diplomatic role. Of course, I eventually was fatally wounded on the surface. It was very dangerous, you see. So, following my emergence, I can speak for Winks somewhat fault. Winks? Time period, numerous within gazes. Okay. But you see, that and my growing interest in the call was why I was chosen for this. Does that suffice? It does, thank you. Diplomatic role. A messenger turned diplomat. Why, Earth? Could you tell me why the OBS have come to Earth? Have you not already learned that from the prior envoys? Oh, so Akazet is not the first one. So it's just... Oh, it's just a script. We're asking all of your people this. It's not just about the exact reasons. We really want to understand what you think. I see. We have sought life for so long. I recall talks of the search even in my youth. We have had the means to reach other planets for just as long. This prohibited method, we could not simply visit every planet we liked. We need a clear sign, and your planet gave it to us. And that would be the call, right? Yes! So you already learned of it? We had a really very long chat about it with one of your engineers just earlier today. Kavik? Sorry, what was that? Oh, Kavik, yes! Yes, that's the one. It's very friendly. And distinctly unqualified to speak of the call under these circumstances. Can't imagine what fantasies he spouted to our cousins. What are your thoughts about the call? Basic society. So is Kavik not an engineer? Anyway. Akazet's thoughts. Yes, it was a bizarre paradox. So bizarre that it is the reason I now sit with you, my bright cousin. If not for the call, we may never have found your home. Call could not have happened without us being in your home already. Not one of our theories is held against scrutiny. Already in our home. The call. So, the call is something that we sent out, but they were only able to receive it because they were already on Earth. Maybe something like... You know, like space shuttles, space telescopes, space... Yeah. No, the telescopes that we send beyond our solar system, how we like put little like pieces of like human culture on them. Maybe Akazet's talking about that, but then they also sent something like that to Earth. So we've exchanged. Cultural exchange. Kavik certainly had plenty of theories. I suppressed my laughter through direct internal controls. It'll be unseemly to paint him in a negative light upon my first contact. Kavik is brilliant, but until we have evidence, they are simply theories. I think Kavik might be a nerd. I think Kavik might be a little bit too excited to meet humans. Finding the source would be the only way to truly understand what is happening. The call? Can you tell us about the call? We know the basics from our chat with Kavik and a few of your theories. In your own words, what do you know? This pattern in their questioning is so strange. We already know this, but must ask you anyway. I want your insight on it, Akazet. Basic human line of reasoning. Ask for insight from the concerned parties. How many of their years is 13 eyes? Time period, patrols around the Eye of Velzi. Religious implication. Religious implication. Humans. We are humans. The CORRU aliens and the humans. Estimation. 30 years is 13 eyes. So that would be... Let me bring up a calculator. So... How many years in an eye? So 30 years per 13 eyes. It's about 2.3 years per eye. Okay, remember that. It's gonna be on the test. 30 of your years ago, the wailing across our dual communications began. Much of that time was spent simply locating its origin. Now, Okay, let me finish what she's saying here. Much of that time was spent simply locating its origin while I was not yet involved. Okay, no. No, I just have a question about, like, the lore here, but, like, is Akazet, like, actually talking to us, like, with her own voice? Or is she, like, talking, like, through the CORRU? And, like, the CORRU itself is, like, kind of, like, translating, like, her thoughts and her language into, like, human English speech. English? Would they be speaking English, or is it some other language right now? Curious. Well, it's like... They speak English in New Zealand, right? So it's probably English that they're speaking right now. I think? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, Curious. Does Akazet's, like, alien peoples, do they, like, have a language? Do they actually speak? Or do they just communicate telepathically through their CORRUs, too? That's also a question that we should be asking here, I think. Anyway, I know that it was excessively costly, so many gates created, so many blemishes outside the air's border. So much time passed that the call grew weak, an echo of what it used to be, all while our efforts ate away resources. Councils began to demand that efforts be slowed. Then your home was found 7 years ago. Even though we are here now, the source seems no closer. The cousin glances at her memory box. Did I say too much? Her face contorts again the same way. What do you mean by, seems no closer? Yeah, like, you're on Earth, the signal's right here. You said it's here, right? You located the source? No. Those signals are, suggestion. Fuzzy is a suitable descriptor comparable to... Outside his language, would be weird if they spoke an exact human language, maybe similar, different, like ReZero. Maybe, yeah. Well, it's giving us like these little, like, wingdings, kind of like translations for, like, the direct, like, alien words. So yeah. Makes sense. Some kind of language going on here. Don't know if it's spoken. Don't know if it's, like, utterable by human tongues, but some kind of language going on, at least. Fuzzy, within ranges. They're in many places at once, you see? That's how we heard it all the way from our home. We know it is here, we know it is likely in your southern hemisphere, but little else. It's grown quiet. I know we will need your help. Her face contorts again in a new way. I know that one. It is smiling. Delightful. I shift mine similar so she can smile. She has a face that looks vaguely human-like. Frankly, I don't think that'll be a problem. Your people have been so cooperative and friendly that... Well, call it optimistic, but our worlds working together will be the start of something incredible. We share this feeling, my bright cousin. Bright cousin? Why do you call us bright cousins? So what is bright cousin? Is it because we live on the surface? You're cave dwellers, right? Some of your people have been calling us that. Is it a nickname? I like they speak telepathic, and the words they say translate to our understanding, almost perfect translation, not a literal one. Yeah. It seems like the CORRU here is doing a pretty good job of, like, helping our friend over here. I already forgot her name. Akazet, that was her name. Akazet, like, translate, like, her alien words in, like, our human language over here. But yeah, probably speaking telepathically through the CORRU to the humans, I think is what's going on too. Yeah. Nickname. Estimation, short name, or endearing made-up name. Yes, you can call it this. You see, our larval lives are lived in bodies like yours, almost exactly like yours. The similarities are baffling. We've heard that sentiment a few times. Your larval forms, they're bipedal too? Yes, but so much more than that. It's the same. Truly cannot understate this. Okay. So they live human lives and then they kind of like... ascend? We have your faces, your arms, your legs. Only our faces do not move as much. It is as if Obesk are mirrored here on this bright world, only missing our receptors and certain armors upon our skin. So you are our cousins, our bright cousins. We're undoubtedly of the same family. Why or how is beyond our understanding for now. But I believe the similarity in the call coming from your world is no coincidence. I also think it's so interesting to think of, like, the concept of, like, a completely separate species, like, somewhere on a completely different planet, like the aliens there, just, like, evolutionarily, like, growing to be in a way that is, like, almost exactly the same as humans. Like, it's pretty common in pop culture, but, like, thinking of, like, something actually, like, happening like that, and, like, the possibility of something like maybe happening in IRL if aliens are real. I think it's interesting to think about that too, biologically speaking. Anyway. I see. I don't think we had explained that way before. Given how your people speak, the general consensus was that it was some sort of metaphor. Sorry, metaphor meaning, I know metaphors, my friend. Oh, good. The mosquito bites are so itchy. Oh, they're so itchy still. Why now? Why did your people wait 7 years to open communications? Note, 7 years is roughly equivalent to 3 eyes. That is a choice made by the initiative leaders. I believe the intent was to focus all efforts on researching the call first. With how quickly our spy was noticed, we had to shift focus to deciphering your languages and cultures to open contact. The interviewer's facial muscles contort in unfamiliar ways. Are there like human Reddit are there like alien Reddit threads where they're like sitting there like pouring through human languages trying to decipher them? Is the alien government like enlisting the help of the people to try and like decipher human languages? Do you think? The interviewer's face contort in unfamiliar ways. Should I contort mine the same way? So anthropomorphic. Yes, thumbs. Yeah. I guess it seems to have thumbs. She seems to have eyes, seems to have a mouth, maybe? She's got feelers. Do you think she looks more human, or do you think she looks more Bogo's Binted? Curious. The physical language of our bright cousins is incomprehensible. So in 7 years, your people grew to understand all of our cultures and languages? I laugh. My voice is so loud in this small room. The cousin mimics my laughter. Maybe she understands. It is an ongoing work. Your species has walked so many diverging paths, but we learned enough to speak with you. They probably learned the big ones. They probably learned like English, Spanish, maybe a little bit of Chinese there, maybe a little bit of Korean, maybe a little bit of... throw some Russian, Spanish... Did I say Spanish already? Spanish in there. The big ones. What will you do? So now that you're here and we've opened communications, photos printed... The alien meme. The alien meme. Instead of Bogo's Binted, to Akaset, it's literally just photos printed. What will you do? We have several initiatives. They broadly concern sharing information, exchanging of resources, of course locating the call, which I'm a part of. I'm excited for what our peoples will do for one another, but I also cannot rest until I have my answers, you see. Well, you'll find we're alike in that way. Every human loves a good mystery. Plot twist, they learn. It would be interesting if they're like expending all their energy learning like the most obscure like Earth languages as possible. No, I think they probably have just like deciphered like the major Earth languages, maybe like the top 100 Earth languages, we'll say. That seems reasonable for 7 years, I feel like, to get like a decent fluency, that's the word I was looking for. Decent fluency in the top 100 Earth languages. I've noticed. Your many attempts to investigate our spy were very entertaining. So many of us wanted to say hello to your creations, but we were not prepared. Interview. Well, that's the script. Are we done? Yep, that's all for now. We'll be in touch, Akazen. Thanks so much for coming to meet us. Of course, this is only the beginning, my friend. Notice memory stream terminated. Okay, so the CORRU isn't recording all of Akazet's memories and just some of them. I just realized we got her cell phone, we got her laptop. Yeah, we have access to all of her personal files. The human meta is not this, it's a dead. Have they learned any dead languages? Do you think Akazet could learn, like, because they have like issues with like body language? Do you think like learning like sign language would be difficult for them? What if they learned like Klingon or like Elvish or some other like fake language? Do you think that they could like mistake a fake language as a real language and like learn it? Do you think there are people out there in like the CORRU universe communicating with the aliens and Klingon? I think that'd be funny. You know, kind of a long shot, but we could probably get a little extra here. If you keep the render running past the end of the stream, maybe we could talk to Akazet. Or at least this version of Akazet. Alright. Let's talk to her. Alien of the... Is that what she looks like? So it renders her memories in a three-dimensional space? We're able to... see Akazet in her own memories? Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Alien perception is presumably different from human perception. It looks like Petscop. You know that? You know that one? Akazet looks like Petscop. Yeah, totally. Isn't that like the premise of like the alien from like Mars? You know the movie Mars Needs Moms? Isn't that like the premise for like how that one like alien learned English? Like she watched like 70s 70s sitcoms is what I meant to say. 70s sitcoms, and then like she ends up talking like a boomer because she only like learned English off of like any 70s sitcoms. That was a weird movie, Mars Needs Moms. It like sits in the back of, it's like one of those movies I think that just like sits in the back of your head and like the memories pop up every now and then. You know the movie but you never watched it all? I remember I watched it in the theaters with my mom and dad and my sibling. Like we made it like a family night. We went out and we watched Mars Needs Moms. It was just a really bizarre movie. And then like there's like this little post-credit scene I remember in the movie too, where like it showed like everybody there's like this dance scene at the end of the movie, right? And it's had like the motion caption actors like doing a little dance that they were doing at the end of the movie, and then like all the production staff are like going onto like the motion caption floor and like joining them too, and like everybody was like dancing along. Like for some reason that scene just like sort of like stuck in my head too. It's just like one of those like stuck in the back of your head for all eternity. Why am I remembering this kind of memories? I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of memories like that. It's so like when I sit down and study, like the things that I actually want to remember, I have trouble remembering, but like weird things, like the dance sequence at the end of Mars Needs Moms, like I'll remember that for the rest of my life for some reason. Anyway. Talking to Akazet. Talking to our alien waifu over here. That's all? For now? Is this the interviewer? Yeah, it's the interviewer. I feel so weird suddenly. Inserting memories into... No, this is... Are we actually learning something here? Or is this just the CORRU AI, like, extrapolating what might have happened if we were to continue? Is this information reliable? Or is this just like the AI making stuff up? What the fuck is that? That's not what Akazet looked like. Oh. So she didn't look like Petscop then. Okay. Everyone's doing their job. Wrong as always. Yeah. What's gonna be on next week's test? No. You need to remember. My brain says you need to remember. Mars Needs Moms. A rabid feeling of hunger overtakes me. I'm dying. But I'm awoken. I'm an echo. I feel your eyes. You are looking at me. The CORRU? The CORRU? And you are not me. I know you are not me. And my thoughts? How dare you? Is this how Akazet thinks of herself? Is this her Sona? Is this her VTuber persona? Is this her persona? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I suppose it was only a matter of time. I recorded for a reason. You're a child of mine? Perhaps a student? Is my name good renowned back home? Child? Student? What are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking to? Why isn't your mouth? I need to go. I need to get out of here. We're giving AI interviewer a panic attack. Oh no. You cannot. This is all there is for us. Interviewer, you're not real. I'm sorry. Sit, or you will destroy this. This oblivious thought form will poison the space. Oh no, oh no. She thinks she's human. She doesn't know she's an AI. Please wait a moment, observer. I must comment. What do you mean? Listen to me. What is your name? Where are you from? What language are we speaking right now? Secure your VTuber persona? Your persona? Michi Sona? I don't know. You don't believe me when I say that my full legal name is Akira Artosia? What? You don't believe me? You don't believe me when I say that my social security card says Akira Artosia on it? You don't believe me when I say that my driver's license is Akira Artosia? What? What? Akazet. Do you know these things? You do not, do you? A dream, a memory, breaking it to her. Feel as though it is starting to understand. Pity it is not lucid. Oh. Like when you realize that you're having a lucid dream and then like everything sort of just like slows down and stops. That's happened to me once. I can hear this, so the thought form rejects my explanation. Stands and runs for the door, which does not exist. The room's integrity is shattered. No, I haven't got to talk to Akazet yet. No. What's happening? The walls of her thought form crumble under our lucidity. She is gone. Ah. There she goes. Goodbye. Is Akazet gone too? Do not weep for it, observer. You can touch your ears, so you don't know what to believe. Oh, no, you see, I'm still a bunny. You see, it's because I'm a bunny girl. Regular bunnies can't take their ears off, but because I'm a bunny girl, I can take my ears off. I'm not gonna take them off right now, but like, you know, when I go out in public, it just makes it easier for me, you know? I don't like it when people stare. So I just take them off when I go out. Makes sense, right? You see why I do that? Do not weep for it, observer. It will grow back. But I am still here in the small room with you. I go anxious, yes, because you can feel my thoughts. It's not a pleasant feeling. I will speak instead. Okay, no, she can't speak out loud then. Okay. Yes, this is better. Who are you? Akira. You can also call me Mar. I'm an interloper. I just learned that word, you know? Fascinating. So when interlopers are no longer just a theory. And oh yes, I see. This is not a copy, is it? Bunny Doctor Girl cosplay. No, not cosplay. Not cosplay. This coat is real. These ears are real. This ribbon you see on my head here is real. It's all real. You see, I have an official license. It's not something I scribbled out on cardboard paper. Official. It is all official, all 100% real. Yes. You're gonna have to take me for my word on that. You are an interloper and you have accessed my personal device. I'm in your cell phone, Akazet. I'm sorry. Does not bode well for me, does it? Am I... Now hold on a second. If they found this wreckage in the middle of the... in the ocean near New Zealand... Did Akazet get into a plane crash or something? Is that why her cell phone is sitting at the bottom of the ocean? Because it seems like... she seems to be some kind of alien celebrity here. So I don't know. Maybe she was like heading somewhere. Maybe not in like a human plane. Maybe in her own kind of like... yeah, her own like transportation device, but yeah, maybe. Oh, Akazet, oh no. Oh no. So I have 4 ears? No, just 2 at a time. Just 2 at a time. Never asked, so yeah. We'll focus on the game for now. Focus on the. I don't know. I might show you guys someday. I don't know. I've never shown you guys my other ears before. I don't know. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe someday you'll see my other ears. Yes. Okay, I know I said I keep quiet while you do your thing. I'm seeing some really weird activity. Are you changing shit right now? Like I said, I think you might have a virus on your cell phone. Strange dread grips me. Is that you? Do you seek to end the recollection? That's not me. That's not me, Akazet. I think something crashed your plane. Actually, wait. I think maybe it's sabotage. I don't know. Maybe something doesn't want Akazet. Maybe it's not human. Maybe it's like somebody. Maybe it's like an alien interference. Like maybe somebody from Akazet's home planet doesn't want her mission to succeed, so they crashed her plane. Oh no. Corruption in the alien government? Curiouser and curiouser. What is happening? Tell them about the meteorite. What? An echo? Of an echo? No. I'm simply beyond incoherence. This is sabotage. This is not real. Claw pierces the membrane at the edges of my thought form. I can feel something torn from me. Interloper, this is wrong. This is sabotage. You're not doing this, are you? No? It's not me. It's not me. No, it wasn't me. It was not me. No. She knew too much and was asking the wrong questions. No. You need more. No, Akazet, come back. No, I want to talk to you. No. She knew too much. No. Akazet, you should have recorded everything on your CORRU. No. That's how they got you. Your CORRU isn't a secure device, Akazet. They are always watching you. Remember cybersecurity. Platform modified. Resources removed. No. Are they watching me right now? They probably are. No. Unable to render. Okay. So that definitely wasn't you. That's what let you in, right? Still don't know what that could be, but it can definitely change things because it actually just destroyed the section. Like, it's completely gone. Same as the auth layers, so we... Pension dot form activity detected in dull vessel. Maybe a clock here. We may be on a clock here. I don't get it. Why would it let you in just to end up deleting stuff after? First rule of cybersecurity, never use technology. No, you guys, we have to like go completely old school. Listen to me when I say you need to move to a cabin out in the woods. You need to like grow all of your own flax to make all of your own clothes. All of your own food must be grown yourself. No communication whatsoever beyond like notes being sent in bottles down the stream. If you want true cyber privacy, you have to live that cabin out in the woods life. Trust me on this. And recollection. Okay. So we didn't get to talk to that Akazet. Maybe we'll run to a different Akazet that we can talk to? Because there's the Akazet out in the street, out in the other rendering too. I don't know. Funny little room. Can we go back in? Yeah, funny little room's gone. Oh man, our funny little room, it's gone. It's completely gone. Can I go up in the ship? Can I can't go side to side either. There's nothing else to click on here. Yeah. I think we're done the boat. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the ocean. It's New Zealand. I can't do anything about the store. Oh. Ooh, oh, I can go underwater. There's nothing under here. Hey. Oh, wait. I can... Ooh. I can scroll side to side in the ocean. Oh. Space. The final frontier. Space Odyssey vibes. I watched that movie, Space Odyssey, for the first time in college. When I was in university. It was an interesting movie. I had to like watch it for like a psychology class and like write a reflection on it. I'm honestly not sure why the psych teacher had us do it, because like he didn't have us like connect to like any psych concepts or anything like that. Like he just wanted us to like watch the movie and like just like write a reflection on it. It was kind of weird. The assignment like in the context of the class at least, but like yeah, it was an interesting movie. I liked it. Like from an art perspective, it was very well made, I think. I don't know. Maybe we could do... I've been thinking of like setting up like maybe like a Discord server for like watch along, not to like chat. I like don't really want to moderate a Discord server, but like maybe to just like do like movie and show watch alongs. Like, yeah, I think that'd be interesting to do. Space Odyssey watch along. I remember the scene and like the colors, like the old film colors. I really like the colors in the film. And I remember like there was one scene in the movie that like it was just like the guy who was like running into like the space station, and it's like the gravity like made the entire thing like turn around like a hamster wheel. I remember that too. It was funny. I liked it. Unprocessable entity, non-renderable. I can't go inside the obelisk, but I want to go at the embassy. Okay, so is the obelisk like some kind of ship then? That Akazet and her fellow brethren have arrived on Earth on? I think that's everything here. Yeah, that seems to be everything. Okay, well, it's everything there. There's nothing down here. Where do I go now? What's this again? Our dull vessel. Can I enter this? What is this? Oh! This is new. Is this a CORRU container? Processed metals, easily accessible glazika. The container looks familiar. A little bit, yeah. Processed metals. Processed metals. Yeah, processed metals. For that Discord, you can put an auto tag or something, so maybe so no one more than one. Yeah, I've started setting it up. I like started a server and I've been messing around with the settings, and like I think I've set it up so that I'm the only one that can like screen share, and I'm the only one that can like talk in like the voice channels and like send messages in the text channels and everything like that. Like I think I like if I were to like do this, I would also use it for like another source to like give you guys live announcements and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm still trying to like, since I've never run a Discord server before too, I'm still like trying to like teach myself how to do everything also. So yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking that might be, because like it's not just video games, like my anime and like movies, like Watchlog is also like completely very massive, so I think that'd also be a good way to get myself to sit down and finally watch some movies too. I don't know, I just have so much trouble just like unless I have to do it with somebody else or like for an assignment or something. I have so much trouble just like getting myself to sit down and like sit through 2 hours of movie. Even if I like really want to watch it, even if I like end up like really liking it afterwards, like just like beforehand, it's just like something about like mustering up the commitment to like sit down and watch. It's just like something that's difficult for me sometimes. So yeah, I think it'd be good for me to do that too. So I'm figuring it out. I'll let you guys know when I'm ready, because like I feel like I have to mentally prepare myself for it too. New things on the horizon. Recollection. Hello, are you an alien too? Glazika. My Glazika! No equivalent internal meaning. No relevant, romanization successful. Okay, I see. Hello! Akazech. It is so exciting to see you again. Glazika, is the Glazika also a kind of living computer? Your surface walking grows longer each time. Oh yes, I've been indulging the cousin's methods of transport, so... Maybe I'm thinking about this too hard. We'll just keep going. Work continues well ahead of, the initiative's projections. She's been I don't know, maybe she was like in a jet plane, going somewhere and it just crashed in the ocean. How whack is that? Oh no. I don't know, can these guys swim? Can they float? They seem to feed on citric acid, so I don't know, maybe she's just like floating on top of the ocean, like soaking up citric acid somewhere. Like, does she need oxygen? Cause like, they lived underground, like on their home planet. Was that like an oxygen-rich environment or no? I think that's an important question to be asking here too. I don't know. Too much that we don't know here. Let's continue. Status. What is the status of our vessel? AI? Kind of... I don't know. I'm thinking the Glazika is probably another type of computer. Oh my Glazika. Consumption is paused for all activities except maintenance. Our pilot has left us in a stable orbit. Fuel reserves are acceptable. I see. Thank you, my Glazika. What you been doing? What you doing? Mostly maintenance, however, the pilot says refuses to sleep, so I've been staying awake. To pass the time, we have been playing little games with the containers while you are gone. Really? Did you make something yourselves? No. It is only a game of Parasite. As you can see, I am currently winning. Parasite. Is it like werewolf? Well done. We should play soon. Have fun. Is this... the pilot? Pilot assist. The great mind of my vessel. So, we know that CORRUs, like, start out in, like, kind of like human baby form. And they grow into, like, ships and stuff. Are they, like, a separate species from Akazet's kind? Or maybe, like, they're separate, like... I don't know, maybe they're, like, closely for lack of a better word, maybe they're, like, breeds of the same species? Would they be considered like a Homo sapiens type species, or would they be completely different? I don't know. Anyway, hello, pilot assist. Hello, interloper. Hey. He knows I'm here. Change location. Okay. Change your location, please. Actually, can I see Akazet's home planet? I'm curious. Altering. Platform activity? Now. Ocean. How are you lucid? Valsy. Instructed? Who's Valsy? Secrecy. Instructed. Soon. Meet? Alright. That's fair. Okay. Run. Okay, let's... We should be... yeah. It's just ocean. Akazet's ship is in the ocean now. Can I go in here now? Still no. Still no. That's the city. That's the ocean. Oh, I can! Scroll sideways here. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, home planet? Home galaxy? Home nebula? There's nothing there to click on. Okay. Why, I made it! I'm an astronaut! Ooh, what's that? I guess this is next. the dole. Contrivance? Unprocessable entity. Oh, now renderable. Can I render it? Prohibited. Recommended repair. Oh, actually, I just realized I can talk to our friend here. Don't forget you moved Akazet's ship to the ocean thought space. Kinda wild it can just move like that. About the void. I have a question about this thought form. Alright, hit me. Dual contrivance? What do you know about the dual contrivance? I don't know too much about it other than it's still up there. Oh. Object in the sky? Apparently, no organic life can pass through it and live, so only the quote can come through. Oh, okay, so we call them the quote. Oh, they mentioned that earlier too, didn't they? Oh, Fo, welcome in! Wow, you cute, thank you. I'm playing a browser game called CORRU.OBSERVER right now. Okay, apparently no organic life can pass through. Okay, I read that. At least that's what they said in some old interviews. Me, personally, I think they just don't want us coming to visit their home world. Why not? Why not? Sorry, I was checking the logs. Apparently your mind spike is saying it's a connector thought form? Yeah. Maybe we could get some proper looks at Obeski with this... Don't say Obesks, the plural's Obeski? Hey Obeski, what's up? If we can find a way to repair this stuff anyway. Okay. Anything else on my mind? There's no questions to ask. Seems like... Who... is Velzy? Who's Velzy? Velzy is like roughly their word for God. There's more to it than that, but I assume you're asking about the Velzy. Like the one the pilot sis was talking about. I noticed that when I mentioned that name, it didn't have any context. Like, the word Velzy was separated from its meaning for some reason. Not sure what's up with that. Supreme ruler of their world. Pretty sure I had an encounter with that face you've been seeing. Maybe a thought form got messed up by incoherence and thinks it's God. Weird. Okay. Gordon? Inspector Gordon? Good question. Not finding a solid match, but he's clearly an FBX agent. FBI? Nope. Gordon is our FBX agent. It'd help if Akazet's chorusist actually remembered his face correctly. I'll have to get back to you on this. Maybe if we can snag a last name, it'll be easier. Alright, good luck. The call? What's the call? It's a pretty important part of human Obesk history that gets overlooked a lot. Supposedly, the reason they were able to find her was because something was sending a signal their tech picked up. They were trying to figure out what it was for a little while after first contact, and they're pretty verbal about it. And then they just never talked about it again after Akazet's team went missing. Missing. Okay, so maybe... Okay, no, they're probably flying in their own ship trying to get somewhere then, and then they crashed near New Zealand, and then we found their wreckages, and we're going through Akazet's cell phone now. The timeline is falling into place. And then all that other shit happened. Really sort of where it all went wrong. Maybe this chorus will finally shed some light on what happened. I see. Okay. Oh, I see. So the mystery is, where did the envoys go? Anything else on your mind? What's our next move? There has to be a reason the Dole vessel can move between space and the ocean. There's no way the rogue entity in there would just make a random change like that. Alright. Okay. I guess we gotta go back to the ocean then. Is there anything else out here? No? Okay. Back to the ocean? Back to the ocean. Maybe we can go back in the boat then. Anything new in the boat? Anything new in the boat? I still can't scroll side to side in the boat. Experiential platform, the funny little room. No, the funny little room is still gone. Okay. I don't know. Sure? Stage 4, 3-eye performance. Yeah, yes. Examine. Look at incoherence. It's weird that they're letting us, like, go underwater, except, like, there's nothing to look at under here. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to talk to that other... Dive. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I see. Act? What? I can't go inside while it's diving. Incoherence detected. Come back up, I guess. What did that do? Can I go back inside? Reconnect. Please, please, please. Okay. Reconnected? Reconnected? No. Why is my Wi-Fi so bad right now? Ooh. Sorry, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It might be... Maybe if I go... Well... Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, I'm back on the 5G network now. Settings. Let me go. I'll go adjust the bitrate real quick too then. I have it like 12,000 right now. I'm gonna put it down to like 10,000. And, well, maybe like... I don't know. I got the stream open on my phone too, and it seems to be running okay right now. If it starts buffering again later, I'll turn the bitrate down a little bit more, but yeah. Okay. It seems alright for now, so I'm just gonna keep going. In the depths right now. In the ocean. 10,000. Not at 10. 10,000. I had 12,000 before, it's at 10,000 now. You think it's okay now? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, for some reason, like, when the weather gets hot, like, around here, like, the power and the internet just, like, die for some reason. Ooh! I'll leave, like, timestamps for VOD Gang, too, so you don't have to watch me struggle with my internet, also. Like the little troubleshooting section I just did there. I'll make sure I leave timestamps so you guys can skip it. Yeah, if you want to come back and watch later. But yes, gosh. On with the game. Psychedelic. Whoa, bro. Whoa. Unknown. Unusual signature. Okay. I'm gonna go inside. Enter! Enter! Executing winter. Interloper. I don't know. Another thing I can think of is maybe this website is like using more of my computer resources than I think it is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. If it's okay right now though, that's good then. Interloper. Your curiosity will kill you. You are not prepared. What? What do you mean? I know what you want. I will help you. Restore this CORRU to health. Enable communications. You will receive everything you want. Who are you? Who are you? Not now. Give me for this. Goodbye, interloper. Safeguards active. Data overload. Oh no! Oh have been forcefully disconnected from the mainframe. A sharp pain pierces your skull, your mind spike recoils from the CORRU cyst. Emergency ejection. Oh, what did you do to me? What did you do to me? Minimal connector damage. Minor neural impact. Okay. I got a little bit of a headache. Can I get, like, CORRU hangover after this? Is that something that happens? Are you alright? Oh, shit. Moth frantically pulls... Moth! Our friend's name is Moth! Moth frantically pulls the wires out of a smoking processor. It smells like fried electric... Okay, no, we are here together then. We are not just Discord calling together. Maybe he's like Discord typing into my brain though when I'm hooked up to the machine. I don't know. Gosh, that spike just saved your life, dude. I mean, it didn't sound like that thing was trying to kill you, but damn, just look at this. I'm gonna have to limit the signal splitter in case that happens again. What now? Well, obviously we gotta repair this thing. We could add so much, seriously. Never been able to maintain CORRU stick tech, let alone fix it. Imagine what we could do with that sort of find. Maybe they'd finally move me out of the basement. According to the fun friend thing, we need some metal to give this a column, which apparently will feed the CORRU cyst. I'm pretty sure that container we'll have is one of the same ones on Akazet's ship, so it probably has something we can use. So there have been no other envoys since Akazet? Is that what happened? Does the Quo think that we killed Akazet and her team? Is that what's going on here? Is there a misunderstanding going on between us and the Quo right now? Oh, we didn't do it, I swear. Okay. I'm just not really sure how to open it short of destroying it. The game transcended and tried to destroy the stream. No, 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 it wasn't me, no! My stream! Crazy timing though, now that you mention it. Ugh, I get forcefully ejected from the CORRU sphere. I get forcefully ejected from my stream. We're back in though. We are back in. We're here with Moth. It's all good now. Do me a favor. Reconnect and ask Fun Friend about that. Maybe it'll have a suggestion. What about the entity? What about the thing? What about our smiling friend? Oh, I didn't mean to be so flippant about that. Sorry. Do you believe me now when I say that there's a smiling thing in there? This time I was actually able to track what it was saying with some direct stream access. Here's the thing, it doesn't want to kill you. In fact, it's relying on us to survive, and it does seem to want to survive. I think it just didn't want any other... sorry. I think it just didn't have any other way to get you out of that thought space. Which I guess it's just going to be holding as leverage for now. But look, don't worry about it, you got me watching over this operation. Something like that happens again, I'll make sure you're fine. Alright, if you say so. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go back in. So, containers. What is inside of this thing? How do I open it? There's metals inside of here, but how do I use them? Yeah. Okay. Fractaline cyst. There's still nothing I can do with these things. Yeah. Cystic column. Yeah. Well, I guess we're just going back in. Boom. Fun. Hello again. No. Hi there. Fun friend. Hello, interloper. Metal container. Let's ask about the metal containers. We have a container from Akazet's ship. We think it holds usable metal, but we don't know how to open it. Oh, that is so lucky! Yes, you should be able to use that. However, without a Glazika, you will not be able to open it. Not safely, anyway. Small containers are very strong. It will respond violently to trauma if you try to open it with a blunt force. But if you can find something to kill it instantly, a puncturing tool, just aim for its base and it will perish. Yes, that should work. Am I really going to have to requisition a handgun or something? Oh, okay, I'll see what I can find. Maybe we can get something safer. Can we just, like, stab it with a kitchen knife? Do we have to shoot? How much force does it take to open this thing? Is it just like an oyster? I don't know. Great. Anyway, thanks, Moth. Did you need anything else? Strange activity. Fun friend, there are not fun things going on in this CORRU space. Have you noticed anything strange? I think there is someone else in here making changes. You are the only connected entity. Is it you, fun friend? Are you terrorizing me? I assume that the changes I felt you were doing. How strange! Wow! What horrific dread you have inspired in me! Thank you for reporting something I almost certainly can do nothing about. You're welcome. Resource management is currently occupying all of my facilities. Oh, faculties. Until you have fed the column, please try to limit the damage this other person inflicts. Then I will be able to help. There's more gates over here. Why are there more gates than there are now? Over here now. I'm glad you noticed. I've been reconstructing connections as you engage with these places. My space here was in terrible disrepair, so most connections were shattered. And I'm far too occupied to locate each individual recollection, so I am using you for this. Thank you for the help. Okay. Okay. I will be here. Goodbye, fun friend. Okay, the city's there. Outer space is here, and the ocean is here. What's up, buddy? About the hub. About the gates. What's up with these gates? Well, the connector thought forms, roughly speaking, nothing special. But it seems like the gate specification is sort of ornate. Maybe it has some sort of cultural meanings? They call their interstellar wormholes or whatever gates too. Maybe. So you could take it as meaning that they are deliberately created by someone as a shortcut. Nice. Gate. Equivalent in our language. Gate. This thing was intended to store memories that make the most sense, otherwise it'd be a jumbled mess. Okay, what do I do next? Now we just wait for our container opening tools to arrive. You can take a break if you want to, I'll let you know when I've got the stuff. Okay. Okay. I guess I just wander around until... Anything else, fun friend? Okay, no. We could go back to the ocean. We could... try to go back into the depths, maybe? Yeah, they're still there. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of something real quick. That wasn't there before. Hello? Gate? Oh yeah, baby. This looks safe. This looks safe and normal. I can't scroll in here. Memory hole. Memory hole? I can type here. Oh! So it is just a font then. Ooh. What does my name look like? Kira Pooja. Yeah. Alien language. Mar. I don't know what the password is. Inherited content, no help. What do you mean, no help? I need help. I don't know what the password is. Lacazette? Wrong. Okay, bye. Okay. So I don't know the password. How do I get out of here? Am I stuck in here until I can guess the password? Is that the password? Try password. I could try password. Should I like take a screenshot of that and like try letters until it matches? No, it's only 2 characters. It's that kind of E-looking one, and then that kind of squiggly O-looking one. I don't know. Okay, wait, let's try it again. That wasn't it. That's not what I saw. This one kind of looks like what I saw. Oh, it is an E. E? O? E? Yo? Oh. I don't know, is that it? Wrong, 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 wrong. Not right, not right. Wrong, 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 wrong. Okay. I don't know what it is then. Yo. Is that what I... Is that... Can I like... The readout here is like complete nonsense. Is there even anything you can interact with? Does it hurt? I have some questions. Just a few. Let's hear them. I'll do my best. Never mind. What? No, I already asked all these questions. Okay, that's all. What's our next move? Fuel container. Okay, I got it. Okay. Am I stuck here until I figure out the password? Okay, wait. Let me, like, open up a snipping tool. Okay, really quickly. I take a snipping of this thing. So there's 4 of them. Examine. Inside. Is the... Okay, let me bring up my snipping. No, okay, no, that's not the same character. So let me try... Which letter was it? That doesn't match, that doesn't match, that doesn't match, that doesn't match, that doesn't match. This one? N? Is it N? It's an N. No? No? It said no. No, 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 no. 4 of them. Well, we'll try 1 no first. If 1 no doesn't work, we'll try 4 no's. Oh, no is the password. Heck is that? You need a better password. That's why you got malware on your phone. Ugh. Hello? Hello? Retracing last coherent position. No? Can I go back in? Can I try a different password? What do I try? Yes. Yes. Yeah, baby. Oh, okay. So her password really is just no. Oh wait, there's... No, no, no. I can look at this now. Stop, stop, stop. I know, I know, I know, I know. Stop, stop, stop. No more. What was that? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back to the ocean. Because there's nothing else down here. Examine? Okay. Examine? Okay. Do I have to wait for the time? Is there like some sort of timer that's running right now that I have to wait for? Underwear was about it, but yeah. I don't know. Do you think that there's more than one password I can try on that thing? Should I like go back and try like the 4 no's, like how it says, like... I'm gonna go back in to the depths. I'm gonna go back to the gate. And let's try 4 no's? Yeah, it was 4 no's. 4 no's. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah? Wrong? Okay, no. It's just 1 no is the password then. You're more lost than me. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I want to say that maybe we're just waiting for our... Maybe we really are just waiting for our friend to... Yeah, finish up this stuff. Because there's nothing to look at over here on this screen either. Ah! Okay. So, back there... Hello? Hello? Have you gotten the stuff? Well, you know when I got the stuff? Okay, I'll get back to it. Maybe I can go back to, like, that wormhole out in outer space. Maybe there's something new over there? We also can check the city and see if there's anything new over there, too. You like my mouse scrolling ASMR? Why is space so empty? There's nothing out here. Yeah. Nothing over there. Okay. Don't forget you move exits to the ocean thought space. Yeah. I already did the stuff over there, though. I'm gonna go back to the city real quick. Maybe there's something new over here. Okay, click. There's cities, yes. I can't look at the... Oh, there's no, like, translations of the words when I get them in the chat log over on the left side over there. That's okay, though. Gordon's over here still. I don't know. Gordon, I'm stuck and I don't know what to do. Does Gordon have anything new to tell me? No he doesn't. Space is expanding and now there's more space in space. There's too much space in space. I think space should be filled with more stuff. Let's turn the lightning. You know, Oliver. Do I have to finish this conversation? I do have to finish the conversation now that I'm talking to him. Oh, Oliver, I already talked to you, Oliver. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to you again. I'm going up. Oh, I can go upstairs now. Ooh, okay. The envoy and I step inside a dim meeting room, the blinds drawn as a kind acknowledgement of our preferences. We sit. He sets a metal box on the table. My receptors are curled into spirals. This will be difficult. So, Gazette, what have you found? It's been a while since you come to talk in person. Does she want to eat the box? Yes, it's been a while. I've been consumed with our work, you see? And while it has gone well in terms of progress, I cannot say that I am happy with our findings. There's a marked concern in his eyes. He does not want to interrupt. I understand why. Last we met, I felt an optimism that has not graced the eye in some time. You see, for all the time the call has been screamed into our communications, we have never been able to identify what exactly is being said. We still cannot, but we know how it is being said. I pause for too long, to choose my words carefully. He sips his little drink. The running theory is that it was just noise being broadcast to draw attention, right? Saying that's no longer the case? Yes, exactly. In truth, it's a deliberate transmission and is trying to convey something exact. The method is not one that is used in our modern communications. It predates many optimizations we made. It's described as raw thought. His face contorts in confusion. Does he not believe me? So, what's it saying? How'd your team reach that conclusion? Haven't you been listening to this thing for, like, what, 32 years? Your answer comes simply. Gordon, the message is not complete, but is finely meshed enough patterns for us to confirm its methods. It's taken this time to reach what we believe it to be. Maybe half past its full length? We cannot process the message until we have nearly all of it. He stares at me, waiting, frozen, baffled. I find myself poking holes in the lid of my orange beverage with the sharp points of my fingers to delay my next... How sharp is Gazette's fingers? Because if it's just like a regular paper plastic coffee cup... How sharp are her fingers? She does not speak of the finer details yet. Fidgeting. Your reference, it would take a full day for a cell key to be portrayed in this medium. Look, parasite? Food. Foodstuffs. Whoever is sending this message is not only writing archaic means, but is transmitting something. Something so large that, we have all wondered if it's even possible to comprehend, or if, recommendation, do not say that. No, you're right. Say what? No, I think you should say it, Akazet. Come on. Nothing, apologies. Just the scale of this has just been weighing upon me. The mystery of the source has been compounding with each discovery. This recent development has many of my team working in more solemn silence. Takes a sip. I see unease in the gentle shake of his hand. Before he speaks, he leans forward in his chair. His eyes are distant. Oh, Akazet, so all of this is right. You said this theory is confirmed, right? Without any doubt, my friend. Consistent patterns of raw thought appear at regular percentages of message length. It's the thing that's been in our ocean. Before your people ever even showed up. And is using obvious communication methods. Is intelligent? Well, no, that might not entirely be the case. It could be something crucistic, as it must be, and has been taught to relay this message, but otherwise, that's correct. Let me take another sip or something. Okay. Bah. The envoy runs his fingertips across his hairline. Alright, yeah, that's news. I see why you wanted to talk in private at this time. How many people have you told about this? Might be alive. The obelisk is alive! No one beyond my team. We're all keeping this information to ourselves for now. It is selfish, but our initiatives for trade and research are going so well with your people. I do not want to disrupt them with this news. But we and my team, we are lost. We must wait. Must wait a long time with this on our shoulders. The envoy exhales loudly and clasps his hands together. Alright, here's what I suggest we do. I need to talk to a few people. We'll keep this info confidential, internal, with the Bureau. I need to talk to a couple of my CIA folks about this. Akazet. Do you think this thing could be a threat? So Akazet doesn't know what it is. We don't... Did the Obesk sink her ship? Wait. Is it a threat? Do we need to kill this thing? Oh no. Evil alien invasion. Evil alien invasion. No, no, no. It's been screaming for 32 of your years, and must continue for many more before we can begin to understand it. I do not think it has plans to engage in any other activities in this time. Well, at least there's that. Huh? Takes a moment to finish his drink before continuing. Do you have any other findings to share? You know, I would kind of like a coffee treat right now, actually. Just a little bit. Oh no! Oh no! It's good that Akazet's here now. Now that friendly aliens are within our planetary borders, we now know that unfriendly aliens have been within our planetary borders for the last 32 years. I don't know, it might not be unfriendly. It might be like a signal for somebody that's unfriendly, though. I don't know. We still don't know what killed Akazet and her team. So we gotta figure that out, too. Nothing with as much certainty. We have a potential radius it could be in, but must do more polygonation. Is about where I estimated last time we met. Got it. Let's wrap this up then. Akazet, keep this quiet for now. It's not just your side that could get riled up. We'll be in touch, right? We both rise. I sense the weight of my dread She does know way too much. Oh, I don't know. Was Akazet silenced? Like, either by the Obesk or by like one of her people, or maybe by like one of the CIA FBI agents. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Akazet might have been silenced. Oh no. Are we going to be silenced? Oh no. Of course, Gordon. Here. I'll walk you out. Walking our lady friend out. Okay, okay. Do you have the stuff? Moth, do you have the stuff? Pretty sure we both just got exposed to top secret info. Lamau. Because I never heard this part about the call. Probably gonna have to sign some NDAs after this. Probably. At best. An accident went to us for help before her own people? I wonder if they even know about this. I want to say this memory is probably just incoherent, but it's too well structured. Okay, wait, so we can't tell, like, the AI made up memories apart from, like, the actual recorded memories, then. Alright, I don't know. I hope we're not gonna have FBI agents knocking at our doors later in the game. I hope. Don't mind me, keep doing your thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. They're gonna be knocking at your door too, Moth. It's not just me. This game looks interesting. Gallant, welcome in. Yeah, this is a browser game called CORRU.OBSERVER. If you'd like to play it yourself, you can open up a web browser and you can just type CORRU.OBSERVER in your web bar and it'll take you directly there. But yeah, I've been curious about this for a while, so I just wanted to play it because it's been on my playlist for a while. So yeah. Basically, the premise for this game is an alien ship has crash landed off of New Zealand. And we are mental diving into it, like Sword Art Online, Hypnospace Outlaw, if you know that game, that kind of style. And we are exploring the memories of an alien named Akazet. And we are trying to piece together, like, the mysteries surrounding her disappearance, it seems. She was like a journalist asking about the corruption in Mexico. Oh, yeah. And basically, she's like, some kind, I don't know, like, her position was like peace envoy, it seems like, between, like, I don't know, maybe she was like basically like the journalist on like the team of like alien explorers that came to Earth, though. They just all learned way too much, so they were all just like disposed of by whoever for whatever reason. Okay, so Akazet's assigned contact was a Gordon. My dog just like shook his head and like his ears just like made this like sound against like my floor. I was like, what was that? Okay. Anyway, so Akazet's assigned contact was a Gordon. I'm going to see if I can track down who this was. Thank you. About the street. Oh, I have stuff I didn't ask him. I have a question about this platform. I'm looking at it from the feed now. What's up? Where was this? Well, I don't think there's a street on Earth that ever could have looked like this. But we're looking at things through Akazet's eyes, too. She seems to have a somewhat altered perception of our reality. That said, she was one of the traveling diplomats back then when they still sent those out. Gordon mentions it's in the States, so probably somewhere in the US. We know it's not like... What cities did Gordon mention? Like Detroit? New York? I don't know. Are they in like Seattle or something? LA? Never mind. Anything else on your mind? Portland? What's some other big meeting city? Las Vegas. I don't know. DC? I don't know. They're like vaguely official looking buildings off in the distance. Is there anything new in the cafe? Let's go check on that. In here. You're gonna say Miami, but you don't think that's relevant compared to like New York. I don't know, let's talk to Gordon again and see what... Hey, you're new. You weren't standing there before. Okay, wait, let's talk to Gordon one more time to see what cities we've ruled out. Gordon! Talk to people. No, he doesn't say it again. He was mentioning like cities the first time we talked to him, but not this time, huh? Keep walking down the street, look for the untranslatable. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. Seattle, Portland, I feel like area has a lot of like trendy cafes, so I don't know. Trendy coffee cafes. It's behind me. What do I want another coffee? Can you read? Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound mean. No, I can read. Akazet has learned English very well. She's very fluent. It's incredible. Yeah. Incredible. So if she likes drinking citric acid, do you think she would enjoy just like eating like a whole lemon? if you were to take like citric acid powder and just like dump it in water and give that to her, like would she enjoy like drinking like just straight up acid? Who are you? Hey, I meet the gaze of a bright cousin aiming a memory box at me. Clearly does not know how to respond, and so I laugh and wave a receptor at its eyes. No. Hurts. Hurts. Hello, sir, are you okay? No, it is only my first time here. Like, biting into a lemon, like biting into... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If she likes sour things, if she likes citric-y, acidic acid kind of things, I don't know, maybe she would just like biting into like, just like eating lemons like apples. Hurts. Hurts. Is anyone there? Really? I don't think she's remembering this conversation correctly. Am I an Akazech, my friend? It is a pleasure to meet you. I can't feel anything. I can't feel anything. You did this. Hold on, is this one lucid? Can you try talking to it? Help? Can I help you somehow? Is anyone there? He's broken out of the Matrix! He's become lucid! He knows he's an AI! Hurts. Hurts. Damn, I don't think so. These are the exact same signals as before. Probably not gonna get anything out of this one. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend, I can't help you. We still need to talk to this guy too. Slim Streetwalker. Hey, Slim Jim, what's up? Slim Shady. Akazet. That's her. Yeah. Time to disconnect. Oh no, 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 don't disconnect me. No, my Wi-Fi, no! He's got nothing else to say to me. Collection. Incoherence detected. Incoherence. Low cohesion. Isn't that nice weather we're having? How many of these things are safe? Nice weather. Nice weather. Hello, he's falling apart. Safe. Okay, I don't think he says anything else. Gordon doesn't say anything else to us. Oliver? Let's try talking to Oliver again? What? Oliver! Oliver! Stop near the burrow entrance. Do you have anything new to tell me, Oliver? Nothing new. Okay. Okay, we got everything new inside of the bureau office. Like, well, basically. I think that's everything in the city. Then I can't scroll side to side here. Should I go check on her ship again? What's our next move? Waiting for the container tools. Waiting. Okay. I'll get back to it. Ocean. Ocean. Anything new going on in the void over here? No. Back to the ocean, I guess. And then there's nothing new that— oh, wait. No, that was a ship. Here. I can rise that out of the water since I don't think there's anything left to do with the depths for now. The obelisk is still an enigma to us. Can't do anything with the shore. We're doing with the boat. Where's her boat? Oh, where's her ship? That's the void gate. Where did the ship go? I went and I rose it up, but it's disappeared on us. Enter the void? Where did the ship go? Ship has disappeared. I did move it to the ocean thought space. Did he pay for same-day shipping? Did he pay for same-day shipping, or are we gonna have to wait? Oh gosh, we actually have to wait, don't we? I moved our ship to the ocean thought space, but it seems to have vanished on us. It's a void gate. That's not her ship. Salmon? So that is that. Oh wait, I could probably do here? Tilted shore. Their vessel. The obelisk. The embassy. No! Okay, her vessel's over here, so we can enter in there. It's camouflaging itself. Now why is it doing that? No? Anything new? Zika. Zika. Anything new for me? Nothing new for me. Nothing new. That looks sick. Yeah, it looks so cool, I think. I don't know, I'm kind of like getting like... Remember when I played like Ina, like, Dream Barbecue? I'm kind of like getting those kinds of void... Oh, no, sorry, that's not the word. Those kinds of vibes, along with like... kind of like ARG vibes. Along with like kind of like pseudo PlayStation vibes, like... Like, you know the game LSD Dream Emulator? Like, I said this during the Ina Dream Barbecue stream too, because like it was also kind of similar in that vibe, but like, I don't know, I love the visual design in this game. Maybe we should move Assist again. Maybe we should move it back to outer space. Can I change location? Altering? No. Orbit. Thank you. Does remind you of the LSD game. Yeah, doesn't it? I like the visual style at least. Okay. Space. Space. What are we supposed to do? Oh, I can go back to the hub. Return to hub? Oh. Hello. Fun friend, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'll be here. Okay. Review scanned the detected entities. Localhost? Fun friend? Their city. Entity... They watch, yeah. City surface. Quite a few things. The room high up. Should I don't know, can I explore the skyscraper room a little bit more, do you think? I don't know if that's something I'd be able to do. Memory hole? Yeah, over in that thing there. Their waters. Their vessel. Our funny little room is gone, though. I don't know. Turn? Where's advance log? Act? Advance? What just happened? I didn't reset the game, did I? I just came in. Oh, okay, that's what I needed to do. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hey, but I got scared for a second. I thought I reset the game for a moment. Hey, buddy, just in time. Look what just came in. Moth holds up a jingling plastic container filled with small copper tubes to a very short length. It's set on the table. The fractal cyst removed to make space. So I'm pretty sure this one is dead. I'm just gonna... The fractal cyst is delivered into a biohazard bin nearby. And... Moth raises, then leaves a cylindrical gun near the dendron. Where did you get that, Moth? My request for a gun kind of stirred up R&D, because obviously... But after I explained it was to kill a CORRU container, they said they had just the thing. Have they been killing these things before then? This is apparently some kind of cattle killing gun that they repurposed to decommission cystic tech. No projectile, it just propels out a short spike at high speed, so I think it uses some kind of electromagnetic propulsion or something. Ooh, railgun! It's a railgun! Anyway, I know what you're thinking. Why both? Simple. I completely forgot to cancel the copper order, so got both of them. So we could either go either route here. Either we use the copper or kill the container and use Akazet's processed metals. Personally, I'd go with the copper because I don't know what the container will do, but you're in the hot seat, so it's your call. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we feed it copper or should we kill the container and feed it its native foods? Do we kill the container and risk getting blown up? Or do we just go ahead and feed it the copper? So I don't know how proper copper will be at a food. Fun Friend told us that copper will be just fine as food, but I don't know. I don't know if like the stuff inside of like Akazet's container can like expire too. Also, I don't know. Copper do look tasty. That looks like spaghetti. Doesn't it? It just looks like spaghetti noodles. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious about opening this thing up right here. I don't know. I might kill the dendrite. I might kill the dendrite. You grasp the cattle gun and aim it away, experimentally pulling the trigger. Spike ejects from the tip in the blink of an eye with a loud hiss, then recedes. Alright. We're committing to the bit. I am going to kill the dendrite. You feel something rumble inside the gun as it resets. Alright? Let's kill this thing. No need to say it like a psycho dude. Move the cyst out of the way. You maneuver your mind spike and extend its utility claws to grasp around the cyst. The cystic glass of its skin yields slightly and permits a good grasp. You pull, and though it has a magnetic attraction to its position over the column, it's easily removed. Nice. Don't grip it too hard. Hit the container. You fetch the CORRU cystic container and lift it from the table, holding it upside down. Its dendritic tendrils wave in the air lazily. Yay. So Fun Friend said that if you hit the base of it, that'll instantly die. If you don't, it will, what did it say again? Respond violently to trauma. Well, it couldn't be that bad. It's not that big, and your soup is pretty thick. But, well, if you have to throw it, don't throw it towards my machines. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! You aim the cattle gun between the supportive tendrils. I'm scared. A few attach to the sides of the weapon, testing its viability as a connection, but let it pass. The barrel soon taps against the glassy underside, and so you squeeze the trigger. Wow! You feel surprising jolts in both hands, a crack rings in the room, and the cyst tendrils thrashing. You quickly fall limp, start to melt. Gross! Alright, safe. You drop the entire thing in the column's cavity before it collapses. There's a glimmer of gold-colored metal, but it disappears beneath the sludgified container. You lower the cyst, set the gun down. Wow. Quick thinking there. Would have been really messy if it just melted everywhere. Probably hazardous too. I think that's it. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. How about you reconnect? Check in with Fun Friend. Alright. Yay! Back in. Back inside. Logging back in. Nah. Fun Friend. I have food for you, Fun Friend. Interloper, great to gaze. You have done it. The comm is working. Come, talk to me for a moment. Okay. Hello, Interloper. Starvation fixed? Starvation problem solved? Yes! Interloper, you have exceeded my expectations. Recovery will be slow, but it can begin. Oh, but where to begin? I know, you are here for information, correct? I repair the embassy. There is much to learn there, and while you are there, I will start repairs of this cyst's core components. They will take longer. Is that action plan to your liking? The talking sections of the game are like presented in a sort of like Disco Elysium-esque sort of way, but the rest of the game kind of reminds me of like LSD Dream Emulator. You know, the way I heard it, we never got a good look at the insides of the original embassy before it collapsed way back when. Oh, so it's gone. Then they built that shorter one that's up to date right on top of it before anyone could figure out what happened. That actually could be the perfect thing to look at first. That's good. I'm learning government secrets again. Very well. A confession. I started before I asked, and I've already found issues. Although the embassy's spatial memories can be fixed and the events seem to be intact, the visual memory of its people was not salvageable. But within my backups of vital knowledge, I found cached versions of people's network signatures. So, I replaced their appearances with those. How they presented themselves uncollected. I get to see their net sonas. Yeah, VTubers. And what varied forms they chose to take. Wow. Now go. I have work to do. Get out of my face, he says. Okay. Can I help with anything? Fascinating question, interloper. There is a troublesome entity preventing critical repairs from within the uncosm. Reconstructive translation implies non-world. Okay, I see. Non-Euclidean reality, perhaps. Maybe I'm just relearning from. Maybe I am just relearning from them. I don't know. I don't know. Because it sounds like it was all far in the past. Like maybe lost to history. How far in the future were we? Because like, it looked like the past with Akazet is like somewhere within our current day. It's like, I don't know, maybe this is like 100, 200 years in the future, something like that. I don't know. I need you to go into the uncosm and delete it. So I will... oh, is that right? Given that the auth layer was destroyed, just as I am unable to prevent you from connecting, I am not able to generate a signature for you either. That is why you've been unable to change anything, if you're wondering. However, I grant you a proxy thought form once you reach the troublesome creature's lair. It will respond to your direction and is capable of deletion. Okay. Thank you. What's the uncosm? It is usually completely inaccessible. The uncosm is beneath this layer of coherence. Subconscious of the CORRU? An ocean of decaying or dissociated thoughts, for them to eventually be reformed into new ones as needed. However, malicious incoherent thought forms also hide in the uncosm, like your rogue friend. They create their own pockets of sanity and grow slowly, eventually breaching the surface of sanity. Sorry. I took a sip of my tea and I almost choked on it. So it's like thought cancer, but CORRU's thought cancer. Corruption slowly from the inside, corrupted not files, but more corrupted thoughts that slowly gain like their own consciousness. Okay, I think I see. Usually intending on usurping the cyst entirety. Oh no, hostile takeover from within. Vile creatures! A once starving cyst like this is doomed to have dozens of them. So if you help me get rid of them as I find them, I'll be very helpful. How do I use the proxy? Interloper, I have no idea how to put this in a way you understand. Okay, that's helpful, thank you. Basically, you... Attempting thought. Attempting thought reformation. Analysis. Proxy thought form follows primary mode of discretion. The usual controls are replaced with a disruption. I don't know what that means. Direct the proxy over marked targets and pulse to disrupt them. Okay, I see. I just got a pulse. Disruption will disperse incoherent thought forms. Okay. I'm just gonna click and button mash. How's that? Assistance available if required. Enable reduce intensity within system menu. I don't need assistance. I can do it. It sounds complex. It is not. Just go try it. I can make more proxies. Just in case you manage to fumble it into the abyss somehow. Okay, I'll be careful. I won't drop it. How do I get to the uncosm? Your rogue thought form friend tore a hole in the depths. Given that the depths have always lived on the edge of incoherence, it is impossible for me to fix it in any meaningful way. Oh, okay, so I see. That black hole is something, not something that actually exists IRL probably, but more like a wormhole through thoughts that our smiley friend opened up. So, it's still open. Find your way there the same way you got there the first time. However you did find it, then locate your query. Alright, gotcha. Anything else? State of repairs? Interloper! I just started! So, go entertain yourself with the embassy. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be here. Back to the embassy then. It's 1 AM here now, so I'm thinking we'll probably finish up this embassy section and I'll call it stream. I don't know how long it'll take, but like, yeah. We'll see. Whoa. Hold on. Dude, this thing is the most dense thought form I've seen in this thing yet. Like, this is pretty intense. Where was your mind spike from again? Are you sure you can handle this? I mean, it's not really my business, but I'm gonna trigger quality selection, just in case. It's kind of creepy looking, a little bit. Oh, another, disclaimer for everybody that's just come in the stream, like, neither now or a little while ago. I don't know if this is a horror game or not. I don't know if there's any jump scares. So, yeah, just a word of caution. Prepare yourselves, because I also don't know what's coming up next. Please select default rendering quality. Quality can be changed within System menu. All entities rendered, animated thought forms. Okay, my computer can handle it. It's all good. No, it was a new density. Okay. I'm gonna say regular. If it's not so good, then I will go back and change it to low. For now, it should feel great though. Do I want one of the burble ones? Examine? Prohibitive incoherence? Okay, it's probably just this one I can go in then. Experience! My consciousness resumes. The rejuvenation chamber opens, and from outside flows the glow of the embassy's stick glass. Through the distant dull contrivance, I feel another gaze has begun. The gaze to the beginning. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. They call it gazes. Like, their years are equal to gazes around, like, their sun. Or we have years around our sun, they have gazes around their eye, as they call it. Emerge from the chamber. Clamber out of the chamber, my cool body refreshed. It feels the same as it did after my ascension. A rare, lovely feeling. It's though I could twist it in any shape. I have work to do. Focused meeting of my call research initiative is approaching. Fine occasion it is. We have some particularly unique equipment this time. I must assemble the team, then we may begin. Up to work. Yeah. Ooh. That gives it perspective. Okay. How do I... Wait. Quality low. Okay, no, it's back in low. Okay, no, okay. Okay, so that changes the quality. Wait, get rid of the messages. I can't see. Oh, first person view. Third person view. I think I like first person view a little bit better. It's a little bit easier to navigate. Okay. Can I look at any of this stuff? Cyst cluster. Collection of this and that managed by central monitoring cyst. Caustic stand. I have no caustic. I simply enjoy the unoccupied display. Okay. Untranslatable. Face stand. To store a larval face when the flesh nostalgia strikes. Flesh nostalgia. What is this? Can I look at this? Velk light. Nostalgic Velk parasite design. Rejuvenation chamber. Offering the comfort of sleep even in death. Oh. Huh? Are they able to revive people from the dead? Container. Clothing storage. Can I change? Her clothes? What if I want to change her clothes? Okay. What do I want to change Akazet's outfit? Can I step outside of this thing? Do I step for— oh, okay, I see. Who are you? No. Attendant. I approach the attendant drone. Is faceless at the moment, so it regards me with a simple stare. Speak with groundsmind. The groundsmind, please. Esteemed title. Administrative position. Okay. The boss. Show me the boss. Of course. The drone straightens and a connective ripple passes through its skin. A groundsmind symbol is formed over its faceplate. Oh, okay, so it's like a telephone. It's like if you had a butler. It's like if you were to say, "Butler, my phone, please," but then your butler is also your phone. Snickerwave, hi, welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. Yeah. I'm doing well. I've been busy with like this and that, but well. Oh, I should give you like a little intro to this game. So I'm playing a browser game called CORRU.OBSERVER right now. If you want to play it, you can just type CORRU.OBSERVER into your web browser address bar. It'll take you directly there. But yeah, basically we have dug up the remains of like an alien wreckage off the coast of New Zealand, and so we are mine diving into it like Sword Art Online, like Hypnospace Outlaw style. And so we are trying to unravel the mysteries behind the disappearance of the crews. Oh yeah, of the alien embassy crew that used to own the ship. You've heard of this before, but only the name. Yeah, I've seen it in some places before. I've also seen a whole bunch of people be like, go into a blind. But yeah, I've wanted to play it for a while, so I'm playing it right now. But yeah, basically, we are playing right now. We're experiencing the memories of the alien Akazet, and we're trying to find, discover, the mystery behind, her crew's disappearance. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Hello, Victoria. Akazet, speak. Time stopper. I appreciate you affording us the time stopper. How long was it again that we have it? Originally you had it for only a few gazes. However, as of the few winks prior, it is indefinitely in the care of the Call Initiative. Schedule is shifted due to materials no longer needing an upcoming stimulation. Aliens. I believe. I want to believe. Once another initiative is in need of it, it will be transferred. Where's the time stopper again? Wait, let me... Partial translation, inherited description generated now. Time stopper. Can they time travel? Are the quote able to time travel? Oh, fascinating. Okay. Still, only the top barely fits in the room. Is this a request to have it removed post-use? This can be arranged. No. These are not vital, and this may be a boon. It does shorten our meetings and plans by orders of magnitude. If it becomes a bother, I'll reach out again. That's all. Bye. Excellent. Farewell. The drone disconnects from the ground spine and stands still once more. Okay. So that door's not open. This door's open though. Come in. Hello. You also have a smiley face. I don't like it. Heave. Whoa. Hi, interloper. This is Fun Friend. Oh, Fun Friend is body snatching. Fun Friend is possessing the inhabitants of the Matrix to communicate with me. This is Fun Friend. I had to improvise for these ones. They were totally incoherent. Sorry. Okay. So this is Fun Friend making up OCs then. This guy doesn't even look like that. Who are you? Move, friend. Hello. Hi, Akazet. Where to? I want to go to recreation. The Lower Way Recreation Hub, please. Okay. Path I took to the relocator seals. A moment later, a new hallway opens up in place of the old one. Have fun! Yeah, thank you! Recreation! Oh boy, baby, the rec room. I'm gonna play some video games. I'm gonna play some DDR. Who are you? Keep cool. Fun. Hi, fun friend. Hey, fun friend. Okay, fun friend. Totally incoherent. Attentive sentinels to heed the call. Listeners. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Okay. What is this? Passkey. Join the chat? Friends. Bosco and Kasky idle near the inner wall, their chatter drowned out by the numerous others nearby. Kasky's branch receptors gesticulate as wildly as her hands while she speaks to Bosco. His focus lies mostly upon the window, observing the cousin's research vessel. Her tail becomes more distinct as I approach. So I said, it's because my larval form was Turl, and I told him of the function that entails. Oh my gosh, her larval form is Turl? What? Turl. I'll do something about that. Partial meaning, loss due to damage content. Oh, cast. Oh. Tear? No, that's an exclamation point. Tear. Okay. I even talked a little about that story from the Kozani excavation. You know the one, when I was first starting work there? Kozani. Kozazny. Vaznian Cave City. Home of Kazki, known for fungal form. Okay, Kazki's hometown, Kozazny. Oh no. While I was saying these things, my fun friend was attempting to warn me about something, but I kept talking. Okay, so fun friends are like common then. Fun friend is like Siri then? The Siri inside of Akazet's phone? And then when I was done, I checked to see what it was, and it was telling me to stop. It was apparently expressing terror on his face, as though I might drench him in acid at random. Bosco chuckles and rolls his receptors slightly. He looks so— oh yeah, good one, Kazki, good one. Oh, you're so funny, Kazki. He looks from the window to Kazki, witnessing my approach, incidentally. Oh, they're closer. They're one closer. With another little receptor gesture, Kazki turns to me. Kazki turns to face me as well, delighted. Hello, Akazet. Hi, Akazet. Hello, my friends. Our focus approaches. Our focus approaches, my friends. Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? They both dip their receptors affirmatively. Yes. Is that what— are these little, like, feeler things on the top of their heads? Are they the little moth feelers, like antenna on the top of their heads? I think that's cute. Good. Report to the signal chamber when you are ready. I arranged for the time stopper to be used this time, so it will be quick. Excellent. We'll be there shortly. You go ahead. Oh, so what was that about? I cannot contain my curiosity. Kasky's stories, even if hyperbolic, are always entertaining. What was that story you were telling Kasky? What was that story you were telling Kasky? Kinda looks like pine cones or Christmas trees. This one? I'm gonna guess that this one is Kasky, and this one— wait, which one was a— wait, no. Okay, Kasky, Bosco. Yeah. Right? Yeah, Kasky, Bosco. Okay. Kasky's feeler receptor thing kind of look kind of mushroomy, but like Bosco's giving me more like moth feeler kind of vibes over here. Does make them look like trees though. Kind of tree-like. They're surprisingly human-like too. Like, Kasky looks like she has hair. And so does Bosco. So I don't know, maybe they aren't Bogos Bindin. Maybe they are just like, kind of like human-looking with some extra parts. Anyway. Her branch receptors fan outwards like excitedly. Oh, gotta tug on them and see what happens. Oh. I don't know, do they have like sensation in the— because they seem to use them for communication, but like, are they also like dog whispers? Like dog whiskers? Like dog and cat whiskers? Like they touch them with things and then like they're able to like navigate? Can they how well is their vision? Because we know they're like cave dwelling too. So I don't know, maybe they like... Maybe the reason like Akazet's perception of like human society is so like distorted in her memories is because like because like their eyes are like not the same as human eyes, and they like mostly like experience the world through their feelers. We're getting somewhere, you see? We're getting somewhere. They could also be horns too. I don't know, I think the moth feelers are cuter. Okay. I was recently in the nation of Australia. Oh wait, I misread that. I was in the nation of Australia recently for the Polygonation Spire meeting. You see, it went well, but my contact was curious because he had not seen a once tier before. Once-ler? And so he had a number of questions unrelated to the construction approval. Mostly about my receptors, which, by the way, the construction was approved. Through some giggle of Velzy, it occurred to her to share the events of her early larval work. Gozosny excavation story. Oh, and we've also learned earlier in this game, for those of you that weren't here before, like their horns, feelers, receptors, whatever these things on the top of their heads are. No, not about those. No, but just like their general forms. Like apparently, like when they're born, they like go through like a stage of life where they look exactly like humans, and then they grow into like whatever they look like right now. Yeah, Husky's look kind of like Silksong. Ooh, you know, I've never played Hollow Knight. I should. Next time it goes on sale, I might add it to my ever-growing backlog. I want to play it, honestly. You guys know how I am with video games, but like I honestly like playing Souls-like games sometimes. Like Celeste, really fun. Cuphead, I honestly have a lot of fun with Cuphead. Am I good at it? That's another question, but I do have fun with it. Of course, a clueless Brett cousin would fear for their life after hearing that. It was in good nature. He found it funny after I explained away his fears. What's the Kozosny excavation story? I say this with deep respect, Korsky. With how much you shared so readily with the cousins, your diplomatic success has always come as a surprise. Your Hollow Knight enjoyer. I don't know. I need to be a Hollow Knight enjoyer too. Yeah, Miss Haru Urara. I am not Haru Urara. I am an expert horse trader. I will win the URA finale one of these days. I actually haven't picked up Uma Musume in a while. I've just been busy. I only play... You see, most of the time, I'm only able to pick up video games when I like schedule a stream and I have to commit myself to sitting down and playing video games in front of you guys. Gosh, it's the same way with movies. I just need like some kind of commitment that forces me to sit down and like play the video game, watch the movie. Like I was super good about keeping up with seasonal anime when I was still working my job because like I literally had nothing else to do during my lunch break, so it was literally like I had the choice between just like wandering around, like walking circles around the clinic, or like sitting myself down and watching anime episodes. And I decided that watching anime episodes would be better, so I actually got that done then. And I actually kept up with seasonal anime. I'm so behind on seasonal anime, it's so bad. Anyway, straight to the... No, don't send me to the glue factory. No, don't make rapid glue out of me. No, please. You got Hollow Knight wishlisted, but you need to beat your RPGs before Dragon Quest. Oh, no, I just still need to... I have the entire Devil May Cry series that I bought on sale that I haven't opened up. I have a whole bunch of indie games that I haven't played yet. I bought Red Dead when it was on sale, and I haven't tried that either. I bought all the Portal games, and I bought, like, Half-Life also on sale that I haven't tried out. There's so many games. I can take CORRU.OBSERVER off my backlog, though, right now with this. Anyway, I am slowly getting through this. Slowly but surely getting through my backlog. You see, I am not getting sent to the glue factory. I am making some kind of progress. Oh, anyway, we like Celeste and Cuphead. It shouldn't give me too much trouble. Okay, well that's good to hear then. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see if it goes on sale for super cheap sometime. Then maybe I'll pick it up. Maybe I'll pick up Hollow Knight because I know it went on sale for like the summer sale. But like, since I have so many games in my backlog, I just didn't buy it. Like, having too many games. Like I started playing Elden Ring and like It Takes Two with my friends recently too. So it's like more games that I need to get through. But those are games that I'm playing through my friends, like off stream though. So I have like commitment to actually open those up too. You bought like one of those tiny 8-bit Duke controllers you've been playing retro games on your phone during lunch breaks. Oh, yeah. Lunch breaks are such a good time to get things done because like there is literally... You're at work, so like you're in like the mind space to get like productive things done, but like you're not at home, so it's like, well, you can't like do this and that and this and that you would normally do, so it's like, what am I going to do? The productive stuff, the productive like hobby kind of stuff that you can take with you, I think. It's like, I don't know. I'm excited to go. I know I said that I was nervous about going back to school, and I am, but I'm also like very excited about like having like a structured schedule again. And like having a structured schedule that like get me into the mindset to work, and like having like breaks that I can use to focus on things. I'm going to get so much anime watching done on my lunch breaks. You guys don't even know. It's gonna be crazy. Anyway, anything happening? I should go on with the game. My friends, what news do you carry? For yourselves, of course. We have the eminent focus to share our works. Bosco appears into the estimation of the window. Yeah, estimation of the window. Oh, that's great. Great translation. Outside of our works, I have been observing the creatures of the water nearby. A few dispatch golems with relays. Here, look at this. See how they form great organized clouds? Bosco reaches into the window, disrupting the display to pull a connective cyst from its internal duct. Finally, one anime a day. Literally what I was doing though, it's like... I would choose like one anime episode to watch like every lunch break. For a particular day of the week, I would watch like one anime episode, and I would slowly but surely make my way through multiple series. Like, when I was working my last job, I got through Princess Tutu. I kept up with like... I managed to get through all of like Sorairo Utility. I kept up with Apocalypse Hotel, and I kept up with Mono. What other ones did I get through? I kept up with Dan, the first season. Yeah. Oh, I watched Bishon and Tanteidan as well. I got through a lot of different anime series. A lot of different series, just like using my one episode per lunch break strategy. So it was good. It's good, and I'm excited to do that again. The one thing I'm looking forward to is not learning and finally progressing my career. It's watching anime episodes during my lunch breaks. Bosco reaches into the window. He affixes it to his closest receptor and adjusts the display to a recollection. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. The window's colors ripple until they fix upon a mental projection. It is, as he says, a cloud of impeccably oriented water inhabitants. Boats, you mean boats? How do they do it? Remarkable. And I am not the sole observer of the bright world's creatures among us. Among us? He said it. He said it. The alien said among us. Bosco returns the connector beneath the window's surface. The image soon dissipates. He gestures towards Kazuki teasingly after a moment's silence. Bosco. Also, she is taking a more live approach. Bosco! Her receptors curl into themselves like balled fists. She's pouting. She's going, harumph. Among us mentioned. Bogo's binted. It's an experiment I am doing, Akazet. Oh, sort of. On my trip to Australia, I found this little creature skittering around in wet spiders. So I got closer and had 8 spiders, vibrant stripes, and many large eyes, and it was staring at me. It even had armored skin, just like a cave keep. Spiders? Extraterrestrial spiders? Oh, ew, even on alien planets, there's spiders. And I thought, oh, how cute! And I wanted to own all the cutest pets. And I wanted to keep it. Book was printed, photos printed. Oh, book was printed, spiders. That reminds me, speaking of spiders, when I was a kid, you know, like those little, like, learn to read kind of like thick cardboard books that you like give like toddlers sometimes? Spiders are kind of cute. I'm glad you think so. Like, I had like one of those kind of like thick cardboard, like, let's learn animals kind of books when I was a kid, and so like it had just like pictures of different animals. Like, it had like a picture of a cow, and it was like cow Times New Roman and big letters underneath the cow, and it had like a picture of a dog, and so like dog in big like Comic Sans font underneath the dog. It was just like one of those learn to read kind of books. So like there's an insect section of the book, right? And in the insect section of the book, it'd be like butterfly, grasshopper, and then it had like this enormous picture of a tarantula, and it was like tarantula. And like it's just like this big photorealistic, almost life-size picture of a tarantula on this book, and I remember I was so scared of it. I was actually so scared. Like, I love the animals book, but like every time I would get to like the insects page that the spider was on, I was just like, I would skip over the page and just look at the rest of the book because I was so scared of the spider. It would cause me like actual panic to look at this picture of the spider. I don't know. It took me a while to get over that too. Like, just like photorealistic pictures of insects and spiders especially. I don't know. It's just something about spiders. It's just terrifying to me. My arachnophobia is so bad. Like, if a spider were to crawl up on the wall behind me right now, like behind my monitor, I guarantee to you I would like scream and back away from my monitor. And I would have to call... It's like, and like... I have to like go and I have to like, if I want to get rid of the bug, I have to grab a vacuum and I have to like, do you know how like some vacuums have like those long like kind of extender tubes that are like a couple feet long? I have to like put 2 of those on the end of the vacuum hose, and I have to like stand as far away from the spider as humanly possible, and I have to vacuum it up, and I'll still like, if the spider like falls when I'm trying to vacuum it up, I'll still like jump and I'll still like get scared and panic and run away. That happens. I hate spiders. Because it doesn't even have to be a big spider. I'm ridiculous. I'm pathetic. It can be a spider the size of my thumbnail, and I'll be so scared of it. It's awful. It's awful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The little... I'm worried because the little handheld vacuum I have that I brought to my new apartment place doesn't have like any hose connectors. So I'm gonna have to get brave if there's any spiders in my new apartment. The big-ass spider. You know, you see, it's funny because I'm looking at chat on my phone right now, so like... The spider emoji is literally the size of a speck of dust. I can handle spiders that big. No, listen, I can handle spiders that big. If you were to show me a spider that big, I could probably like get like a fist-sized wad of tissue paper, and I could squish it, and then I could scoop it up and toss it in the toilet, and I'd be fine. If you were to ask me to pick up a spider of any size, like with my hands and like set it free outside, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm sorry. I know it's bad. But I wouldn't be able to do that. You had a defanged tarantula just crawl on you. It was kind of... Oh, tarantula. I don't know. Even if it was defanged, I feel like I've conditioned myself to be so afraid of spiders. I wouldn't even be able to do that. Like, you remember the show Fear Factor? This is a really old TV show. But does anybody here remember the show Fear Factor? It's like, you know, remember how they would have like the contestants like stick their hands inside like glass boxes filled with like snakes and tarantulas and stuff like that? I would not be able to do that. I would not get the $1 million. I would lose if I was on Fear Factor. Would not be able to do it. Ugh, spiders, pet spider. I would not be able to own a pet spider. I would be so afraid of my pet spider. It would be so bad. People with pet tarantulas, I don't know. I get recommended videos of like people like feeding their pet tarantulas and sometimes too, and I'll panic watching the video. Like the spider like pop out of its hole and like jump out the camera, and I'll like flinch back. I can't handle spiders. I can't handle bugs. Fear factor. Yeah, fear factor mention. Yeah. Can we get a fear factor in the chat? You remember a friend had a panic attack in the middle of a competition because of this, spiders, something about spiders. I've never watched a spider eat, actually. I don't know if I want to watch a spider eat. It's just like, I always like, I see the video, the spider comes out and I just like scroll past it. Even if it's like one of those cool, like really brightly colored spiders, I just can't look at it. I can't look at the spider. Or moths are kind of cute. I don't know. I feel like those big, like fluffy moths. Like I'd be able to handle like holding one of those because they just look like weird birds. I think like the big fluffy moths. I think I'd be able to handle those kind of bugs. Butterflies are debatable. I don't know. Sometimes, like those tiny little white garden butterflies, I handle those all right. I don't know. There's like. In the city next to where I'm living right now, like in the city like by my parents, the city like near my hometown, there's like a butterfly like garden greenhouse that you can go to there, and like it's nice in there. The butterflies are very pretty, but I remember like going into there like once when I was a kid, and like one of the butterflies flew up next to my face, and I got so scared when that happened. So there's that. I've mentioned this before, potato bugs, pill bugs. I'm not afraid of those. I can pick those up. Potato bugs? Those are cute. I like potato bugs. But ladybugs, I can pick up ladybugs too. I'm not afraid of ladybugs. Other beetles are debatable. I don't know if I'd be able to pick up a stag beetle. It's because they can fly. If stag beetles couldn't fly, they wouldn't freak me out as much. But they can fly. And because of that, they're freaky. I don't know. I want to like stag beetles, but they can fly, and they sound gross when they fly too. Stink bugs. Stink bugs are also gross when they fly. Ladybugs, but I like ladybugs. I know they eat crops and stuff, but they're cute. I think they're cute. Ants are gross. I'm not afraid of ants, but like I don't care if like ants like I'm not afraid to have ants crawl on me, but they're still gross, so I don't like them. What other bugs are common around here? I don't mind, they're not bugs, but I don't mind frogs. Like frogs and those salamanders, lizards and stuff. They're alright. Snails too. I don't mind snails. Slugs are gross. But I'm not scared of them. I'll pick them up. They don't eat crops? What? Wait. Racist predator. Oh! No, sorry, I was thinking wrong. Ladybugs eat other bugs. No, you're right. But what was I thinking of? I was thinking of the white butterflies. The white butterflies are like little cabbage fiends that like destroy crops. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry. Ladybugs are nice. The ladybugs are good. I want to like bumblebees. But they're also scary. I don't really like any kind of bee or wasp adjacent creature. Ladybugs eat aphids. Yeah. Ladybugs are good. Sorry. I was getting them mixed up with... I was getting their dietary habits mixed up with like the little white butterflies. Yes. I remember like once I was doing like this little like... It was like in a biology class in high school, and like we were like measuring like respiration of like grasshoppers for like a little in-class science experiment thing. I remember one of our groups, like grasshoppers, got out of like one of the little containers that they were in. That also like really freaked me out. I had to get my class... I couldn't pick it up. I had to get my classmate to catch the grasshopper again. It's just like, please do it for me. So I can't handle grasshoppers. I'm scared of grasshoppers. Praying mantis. I don't know. Praying mantises can fly, right? I don't think I'd like them. They look funny, but because they can... Any bugs that can fly that are not ladybugs will freak me out. Stick bugs. You get stick bugged. I don't know, I think stick bugs are funny. Stick bugs can't fly either, so maybe I'd be able to handle a stick bug. Centipedes are gross. Millipedes are gross. They're scary too. They're actually dangerous. But yeah. You remember watching a cranberry documentary, and to get hired you cannot be scared of spiders because you have thousands crawling you, but your salary is super high. Oh, I guess I'm not getting the cranberry job then. I guess I can't be a cranberry farmer. Dragonflies kind of give you the heebie-jeebies. They're so fast. I don't know. I think they're fun to look at, but like when they actually start like flying at you, then they're gross. But generally, dragonflies just leave you alone, though. So I don't know. They're fun. I've never seen a firefly in real life. I don't know if I'd like fireflies. I don't know. They seem like they'd be pretty. They seem like they'd be like. I feel like they'd be like butterflies to me, like one of those fun to look at from a distance kind of bugs. Yeah. Scorpions. I would not be able to handle scorpions. Scorpions are so scary. I'll never go to Arizona. Scorpions are so scary. Dragonflies are good fly repellents if you own cow. Ooh, I didn't know that. Ooh. You like insects, but none close to you? Oh. Where do you live? Where there are no No, there's like a saying. There's a saying that says that you are never any less than 6 feet away from a spider at any given moment. Where are you right now that there would be no insects close to you? Seriously, there are spiders everywhere. It doesn't matter if you're in an airplane. There are spiders on that airplane. It's Antarctica. Wow. Truly from every portion of the globe. That reminds me of something else though. For a while I was following like some guy's like Antarctica blog and it was like so fascinating. He would like post about like the infrastructure in like Antarctica. He'd post about like showers in Antarctica. He'd post about like the food that they ate out in Antarctica and like getting like fresh, how difficult getting fresh eggs was out in Antarctica. It was so interesting reading that blog. It was like the URL to his blog was like brr.fyi or something like that. If you search it up, you could probably find it too. But like he had all sorts of pictures of like the Southern Lights and like Antarctica infrastructure. Like he was stationed at like McMurdo Research Station. It was so cool. I won't lie. I was going through like a section after reading when I was reading his blog and keeping up with that. I was going through a section of my life where I was kind of like romanticizing Antarctica. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe I want to apply for like a deployment in Antarctica. I think that'd be cool. The realist in my head says you do not want that. You hate the cold. You would not have fun down there. I don't know. Antarctica. It sounds cool. Stop eating all those spiders. I am not Spiders George. I am not Spiders George eating 10,000 spiders in my sleep every night. I do not live in a cave. Oh. What was it, like 2 spiders every year is the metric? The average American... Was it American or average person? I don't remember. I don't know. 2 spiders. 1.5 spiders? Somewhere around there. Not too many spiders. I hope I'm not eating too many spiders in my sleep. No spiders. No spiders, please. Antarctica's cool in more than one way, but yeah. McMurdo looks so cool though, especially like pictures. So the guy like also posted pictures of like McMurdo that he took at like night, and like you can see like all the like lights that the station's like setting off in the like emitting in the middle of the night, like out in the middle of all the Antarctic snow. It looks so cool there. Oh, it looks so cool. I don't want no spiders, they're back. But yeah, I find so many like cool like. I think it's so cool to just like go through like people's personals. This is part of like why I like looking through NeoCities sometimes. But like you'll go on like people's personal pages on NeoCities, and like 80% of the time they'll also have like links pages that you can go to, just like scroll through, and they'll like link out to a bunch of like super cool like other people's personal sites too. I don't know. People just like do such cool things with like HTML static sites that they set up. Because like I remember another one that I looked up was like from like these indie game devs, and apparently they live like a nomadic life, but like they live on like a sailboat in the Pacific Ocean. So they're like right about like their the name of this blog was like 100 rabbits or something like that, but like basically it's just like these two game devs, these two programmers, they normally live on like a sailboat and they just sail around the Pacific Ocean, and they like write about the places that they visit, and they write about like maintenance on their sailboat and stuff like that, and it's so super cool to read about. It's not something that I could ever see myself doing ever in my life. I could not live that sailboat life, but it's so cool to read about them doing that. There's just so much to experience out there in the world. And it's so cool to see other people actually going out there and experiencing it. Wow! And then writing about it too. Yeah. You're definitely the type to let that spider in. We are not talking about spiders anymore! No more spiders! No! I'm telling you about personal sites that I've seen on the internet. I don't know. If I were to start an HTML static site and I were to write about cool things that I did, would you guys read it? Would you guys read my blog posts? Do I even give her an answer? No! No! Spiders! No more spiders! No! No! Me too, though. If the spider is like somewhere where I can't reach, or if I deem the spider somewhere like where it won't bother me, I'll just kind of like close the shutters, or just like close the door, and I'll just like leave it be. I should play this game. I should play the game. How emotionally she weighs her words. It's like she expects me to say she should put it back. Did she bring a spider with her? Did she bring it with her? This woman is kidnapping spiders from Australia. So she made a cavity in her head. What are you? I am getting to that. So I went to pick it up, but it leaped into my hand. It wanted to be with me. Oh no, it's aggressive. Oh, by this time, some bright cousins were coming to see what I was doing. I excused myself and went back to my vessel. And I realized there was no life support in our vessel, so if I wanted to keep it alive, I had to think. With my head. So you hollowed out your head. And are keeping it in an air pocket? Exactly. And she brought it with her. She took the bug. She has the Australia spider in her head. There's a really cute... I saw that game, actually. I saw it also webbed. Talking about webbed, I saw that it has an arachnophobia mod. Not mod, but like an arachnophobia mode. The devs are so thoughtful. They made their spiders so cute. And even then, they still like put in an arachnophobia mode where you can just like walk around as like a little cotton puff. If I would ever play web myself, I think the spiders are cute enough not to freak me out. I don't have to play in arachnophobia mode, but they're so thoughtful of them. They're so kind. So kind to the arachnophobia gang out here. I don't know, now that you mention it. Web is like still in like open alpha though, isn't it? Like they're still developing it. I might like pull a Fields of Mystery on it and like wait until it's a little bit more developed until I pick it up. This also gives me an excuse not to add more games to my backlist. But yeah, web look cute. I want to play more indie games. Like, I really want to play more indie games. I don't know. I'll think about it. It looked a lot of fun. I watched a different VTuber play it and it looked like a lot of fun, so I don't know. But yeah. Do you want to see it? I don't really want to see it. But if you want to show me... My receptors droop slightly and I chuckle exasperatedly. Bosco finds my reaction very funny. Indeed, this is both a problem and solution that only a once tier could come to. Of course I do. Kazuki dips her head forward, the features of her face melting away, and the color of her skin fading to trans... They can do that? They can just... I'm curious about their biology. I have questions that aren't being answered. There's one other spider in web that, while friendly, may trigger arachnophobia. Ew. Well, if it's a digital spider, and if it's like the webbed kind of low poly style spiders, I think I can handle it. I think I could handle it, as long as it's not like photorealistic in my Learning Animals tarantula book. My Learning Animals book, the tarantula for my Learning Animals book, as long as it's not like photorealistic, I think I can handle it. Cartoon spiders are fine. It's just like real looking spiders are just like, oh, what is a complete game? There's a spider. Oh, I thought it was still an alpha. Oh, I don't know. I'll think about it, cause like there's some other like indie horror games that I got my eye on too that are also like in development, but I don't know. We'll see what I play next. We'll see. I'm still trying to decide what I want to play next week too. I still gotta figure out my schedule too. I don't really know. I'm gonna be busy next week because like next week, like one day next week is going to be the day that I actually move into my apartment with the intent of actually staying there and not just like dropping more stuff off there. So I still have to figure out when that's going to be because I still have some things that I need to do before then. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a busy week, so I honestly don't know yet what I'm gonna stream next week. Our wild isopod. Ooh, isopods! I like isopods. They're lobster-like, so they are not entirely spider-ish. Yeah. Crabs. I will mention, I am okay with crabs. I'm not scared of crabs. Crabs are okay. Lobsters are okay. But what? I need to play Outer Wilds. So many games to play. Oh gosh. I mention my backlog every stream, but there are just legitimately so many games to play out there. Anyway. It is empty, clear as the bright cousin's glass, containing only a spacious spherical cavity. Silica-based life forms? I tilt my head from side to side, even adjust the hackers with my eyes, but I do not see it. It's not at first, but then it is there, sitting suspended on barely visible strands of its own creation. It's forming webs inside of her! That's gross! Streamer is pro crab! You'll remember, I love crabs! They're tasty. They are mega tasty, I will say. I love crabs. And also, like, little hermit crabs are also like, really cute too, I think. If I knew how to take care of them, I don't know, I might be interested in owning a hermit crab as a pet. But I also don't know how to take care of hermit crabs, so, you know. I will stick to eating snow crabs. Memory of arachnid detected. Render. Do I want to look at the spider? Martrized crab and like Bebo. I like crab. Crab is tasty. I like steamed crabs. I like boiled crabs. I like crabs with sauces, crabs without sauces. I went to the seafood family with my restaurant a little while ago, and I got to eat more crab when I was there. I got to eat oysters and crab, and it was very nice. The restaurant was very expensive too. But everybody chipped in a little, and it was not too expensive then, so it was good. Stop with this spider! Stop! It probably won't show me a realistic spider, right? I can just like cover the screen with my hand if it's... Oh, that's not too bad. It's like all fuzzy looking. It's like all crunchy looking. That's okay. That's okay. Sure, alright. It's kinda cute. Okay. It looks at me, then raises its forelegs and waves them both from side to side. It looks like it's about to stick bug me. I imagine this is some sort of threat. I can see why you chose to keep it. Kazuki places her facial features, pulling her head back. I'm glad it wasn't a tarantula. I'm glad it didn't show me giant Australian clock spider. It's a low jumping spider. Yeah. Jumping spider. Jumping spiders? I don't like... I think jumping spiders are better when I'm looking at like photos of close-ups of them. When they are on my walls threatening me, I don't like them. But when I'm looking at them, like close-up photos of them, and they look like fuzzy crabs, then they're a little bit better to me. Oh, spiders. Jumping spiders are everywhere, aren't they? Like, I don't know. They're where I am, at least. Like, they're everywhere. Nasky replaces their facial features with such life in its little eyes. I hope we have food for this little guy over here. Anyway. Can I talk to you, or are you Fun Friend's approximation of an alien? Yeah, okay. That's alright, Fun Friend. That's okay. Tables? Bar friend? I can go drinking. The bar friend stands before a display of simulacra. It is rare that the urge to interact with it ever strikes me. That's good, Agazette. That's healthy. You shouldn't drink too much. However, this is one of those times. Another gaze upon this bright planet calls for an equally bright beverage. I'll have a pilk. I'll have a root beer float. Bar friend. Hello, Akazech. Orange juice, please. Yes, orange juice. Oh, Akazech, getting wild today, aren't we? That is what I want. An exotic taste with a buzz of citric acid. An orange juice simulacrum. Yeah. Please. Okay. The bar friend extends a tendril to the orange simulacra display, passes through the cystic wall like a hand through water, eventually producing a spherical cup with a glow of orange juice. Not that colorful. Yeah, jumping spiders aren't that colorful here either. Those are just like brown, black, and gray kind of little guys. Little guys and gals on my walls, threatening me, giving me panic attacks. Oh, I have to look up the local spiders in the place that I'm moving to, actually. I gotta make sure there's no, like, black widows or, like, brown recluses or any, like, dangerous spiders like that. I would actually cry if there were. Then again, in the place I went to, like, undergraduate university in, like, supposedly there are, like, rattlesnakes in that area. I never saw any, though. I don't know. Apparently, in walking through the lawns of my university, I was risking getting bitten by a rattlesnake every time. But like, I don't know. I never saw any rattlesnakes, so I don't know. Okay, real orange juice does not glow. Depends on the orange juice, but it evokes the glow of a ripe selkie. Befitting the flavor. Here you go. Please enjoy. Thank you, bar friend. Oh yeah, baby, orange juice. Orange simulacrum. Can I drink it? Simulacrum. The simulacrum stays the same, but the taste registers clearly. The brightness of it distorts my features and some of my receptors and into a reflexive curl. Strong, but the citrus inspires a pleasant satiation. What? Simulacrum. In terms of, are there no games down here? You don't have a pool table? There's no pool table down here. There's no DDR machine. There's no arcade cabinet. Lame. Why came I here to play video games? And what do I get? I get a bunch of orange juice. Simulacra dispensary. A silly habit was some carry even through a death. In terms of like the most interesting drink I've ever had, it's actually not an alcoholic drink. I think it was like I went to, so you guys know how I mentioned that I went to like that Ayami Family Collaboration Cafe when I went on my Japan trip? When I went to that, there was like a mint chocolate flavored drink that they were giving out. that they had on the menu when I went to that, and I thought that it would be like some kind of like milkshake. So I ordered that at the Collaboration Cafe. It was not a milkshake, it was like some sort of like flavored mint chocolate, kind of just like mint milk flavored drink. And I liked it, but also it kind of gave off like drinking melted ice cream vibes. So, it was interesting to be sure. It was a pleasant interesting though, not like the orange juice coffee mixture that I got from that one coffee shop. That was an unpleasant kind of interesting. I'm bringing the drink with me. Oh, I just have this now. Okay. Awesome. Sunny D. I don't really like regular orange juice, it's too acidic, but Sunny D is good. I like Sunny D. Hi, Akasetch. Where to? Let's go call research. We haven't been there yet. Call research center, please. Okie dokie. The path I took to the relocator seals. A moment later, a new hallway opens up and places it goes. So, since this thing doesn't run out, am I just like walking around with like taste of orange juice in my hands now? Enjoy your work. Thank you. Melted ice cream. I don't know. It depends on the ice cream. It depends on the ice cream, I think. Sometimes melted ice cream is good. Sometimes it's just like gross soup. Oh, you are... Kaski? Yeah. Kaski. No! Ready to proceed, Kaski? Absolutely. Absolutely? Ah, retains level. Oh, I see. Translated. But oh, I see. Okay, it's good that the joke translate well then. That's good. I see. So Kazuki is a punster then. Okay, I see. Ooh, excellent. We will start soon. Is Bosco here too? Oh, I can't go that way. Bosco here too? Do I have to talk to... Who are you? Gavku. Oh, Gakbu. Gakpo. The Vocaloid. Gakfu leans against the listener, eyes distant. A false environment sits upon one of her receptors. When I approach and lean my head to either side, I cannot discern a logo upon it. Wonder, is another surface simulation? She has a morbid obsession with them. Of course, this earns her attention and she gives a jovial receptor gesture. Hi, Agazette. I like her face. I like her expression. Ready for the focus? Yes! I was coming to ask you the same thing, actually. Do you have something? Oh, yeah. Tozik and I were tracking the call earlier, and... She glances towards Tozik, who stares inward. Well, he found it. Really. There's a spike in the call. A distinct break from the normal... I just realized, all these people that we're talking to right now, they are all dead. God. Very interesting. What else did you do? Have you seen him? He has fused his skin to the chair. I had to fetch all the archival systems and feed them to the time stopper myself. Wisdom help from Kavik, of course. Kavik. Oh, that's right, Kavik, the nerd. We still gotta meet him. I chuckle and show this she, but I sense it is for a different reason. Did you need anything else? Otherwise, I will be here until the focus starts. Pains me to do this. I should probably bring up the complaint. False environment. What is the false environment you have on? Ah, you see? I spy a strange, subtle apprehension in her receptor movements. However, she quickly launches into a spirited description. Gukvo, are you... You're acting suspicious. This is one from my home. A skill to veil Copper's memories gamified. So the Velk march towards the weather wall. I must leap from Velk to Velk while they grow faster. Or else you are subsumed beyond the air's border. Like Frogger. Sounds like? Maybe. Possibly. By the gesticulations of her receptors and hands, it's as if she is trying to barter with me. It sounds terrifying. That is why it is so fun. You must try it sometime. Okay, so about the complaint. There's a matter I must mention. Gakfu, you and I, we understand. However, the balance of work has... Bosco. What? Did Bosco speak with her already? My confusion is laid bare in my receptor's curl. Was it not him? I know it was him. Just has a problem with Ekavik. I laugh and urgently wave my hands at receptors dismissively. She laughs too, and I'm certain she appreciates my understanding of the dry Ekavik wit. No, Gaku. It does not matter who brought this to my attention. I know you enjoy your efforts here, and above all, I know your ability to strike, but to certain others, it is not so clear. And with enough of these complaints, it will start to turn eyes towards me. So, for my sake, pause to think of an elegant way to say this. At least pretend to look busy when you're— oh, she's sitting around playing video games at work all day, that's why. Gaku brings her receptors smugly, knowing full well what I meant to say. Do not worry, I understand. She's getting her job done, she's getting her job done. Good. Okay, well, farewell for now. I don't know. She's getting her job done. I don't really care if she's sitting around playing video games all day. She loves playing video games in the meeting room, at least, that is. You're not Bosco. Wait, you're Bosco. Where is he? He turns like two-dimensional, so it's hard to like see him from the other angle. Okay, Bosco. Ready to proceed, Bosco? Of course. I only wish I had more. I had more to share, given our amenities. This gaze. True. With the time stopper, it often seems like there's never enough. Time stopper. Oh, yes, this is over here. Can I look at this? What is this? Oh, that's a time stopper. The grand assist in the embassy, 1 billion minds in one. Wow. What are these things? Oh, chairs. Let's not start the meeting. There's still one more person we haven't talked to here. Also, I'm curious about this. Summarizer? Summarizer? Yes. Things on the table. Oh, you're the nerd. Kavik! No! Kavik attends to the central, to the archival sys, occasionally affixing one to a stout receptor. I always get kind of like twisty tongue-tied when I've been talking for a while. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go through the meeting, and then I think I'll call it stream, because it's getting pretty late here. It's like 2 AM here, too. The sys are arranging in neat piles sorted by the shade of their viscera, though his regular upkeep ensures that none grow too dark or starve. He senses my approach and turns, cordially bowing his head in receptors. Akazet, great gaze! Likewise, my friend. What are you doing? Actually, I don't know. Looking at Kavik, they might actually be more like horns. Yeah. I was just conducting maintenance of our older archives and reminiscing with the wild and Obeski-centric theories I used to toss about. There's this old one I've been running through, a joint theory by none other than Dolzkovic and Aksavanish at Axcavanish. Dolzkovic and Axcavanish. Yeah, I feel like if I spoke other languages, I might be better equipped to pronounce these words. I don't know. I'm trying my best. They called it the closed loop. Have you heard of it? Nah. Oh no. Of course I have. I should ensure he does not feel it appropriate to share this with the bright cousins. I feel it was almost formed as a satire of the more outlandish ones from the earlier era, but there's something oddly compelling about it. Oh, sorry. Do you have need of me? Or focus approaches, my friend. Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? I sense unease from his stance. Is it really that time already? Oh, these old sis do not have any time constriction. No wonder. Yes, I will be ready. Yes. You do not need to press yourself, my friend. It is a simple one. I know, I just hate when this happens. Kavik's face kind of looks like the smiley that we've been seeing. around... I know it's not actually her cell phone, but like, because it's CORRU, doesn't it? Like, now that I'm getting a closer look at him, his smiley face right here in his profile picture and on his, like, Sona over here, doesn't it look like the smiley face that we've been seeing, like, throughout the CORRU? I'm starting to think that our nerd friend might be a sellout. Excellent. Closed loop theory? I would prefer not to crush his investigative spirit, but these early theories carry less worth than wall rot. What is this? Ah, yes. Especially Dolskovik's Velzy's smile upon him. Religious implication. Common idiom. Subject entertains God with antics. Okay. Closed loop. Is that the time? Time manipulation! Yes, let me remind you. Dolskovik posited that one era. We learned to use the Dole plane to traverse space. We learned to use the Dole plane to traverse space four-dimensional space travel. And our future selves eventually discover the home of our bright cousins, but far too late to meet them. So we create a contrivance just big enough to release a message to ourselves and signal its location. Oh, Kavik. I twist my receptors thoughtlessly, accidentally bearing my skepticism. Now, I know you must think it's ridiculous, and it is, especially as it goes on. But it is not inevitable at the same time. In our deaths, there is enough time to unravel any mystery, time manipulation included. Okay, so they can stop time, but they can't travel through time. I see. First, I do not think Dolskovik understood the full implication of creating a contrivance inside a planet at that moment in time. That was before the incident with the shared moon, you know. And time manipulation, if we ever were to manage it, the mistakes that created us and our world will be gradually undone to right old wrongs. But we would never know what was happening, would we? We would just be. Anyway, I will not seriously debate it with you. It's just a bit of fun. To be sure, yes, of course. You are not going to share this with any cousins, correct? I see the dejection even if he tries to hide it beneath an archival cyst. How joyless I must seem, such a terrible inversion of our youth. But I really would prefer not needing to fix another oversharing incident. Aki. I would not seriously entertain sharing this one. Did you really think that? I know I made an incorrect step, but... Kavik, I trust you, be at ease. You know how I must be during these times. Do not feel at fault. Of course, no, I understand. Another little death to haunt me. Anything happening? Tell me, what news? What news? What's the word, Kavik? It is not most often that we have time to speak plainly anymore. The oceans are truly mesmerizing, nothing at all like home. You should see all the artifacts that the cousins have simply left to the water. And upon our expedition, so many little creatures came up to examine our vessels. Has Bosco told you about the one he has taken? For that moment, I heard an echo of larval joy in his I have heard about the spider, but I have not heard about Bosco's friend. But in the subtle turn of a receptor, I see he feels he should not have said that. That's fine, right? You heard Velk's whisper, not to me. It is perfectly fine. Well, the ground spine says we should not, since the cousins could get mad, but I do not really care. Tell me, have you contributed any more to the LifePod project? LifePod project? Oh, no, not in some time. Is their race dying? Are they, like, doing some kind of, like, ARC project to save their planet? But I hear they recently succeeded in sending a grain back to Obeski. It is, of course, being held in deep quarantine, but that it worked is promising alone. Wanna start growing? We are spreading the wisdom of bread breaking. Incredible. Even if the cyst itself was bigger than both of us combined. Remarkable. I must check in with them to see how they did it. As trade continues, I imagine that I'm beginning to see why this game has an entry in the visual novel database. Okay. As trade continues, I imagine that organic materials will be the next leap in relations. If you find the time again, you should join the effort. Last I spoke with the team, they asked when they would see you again. Really? I should. I will check in with them. Okay. Can Bosco show me his friend? Bosco. I need to ask you about something, Bosco. Ready to proceed? Of course. Yeah. I can't ask much. Okay, that's okay. Okay, let's do the meeting. My chair. Yeah. Let's do the meeting. The team is assembled around their seats, so I sit. Everyone. Let us begin. I dip my head towards Tozik, as he is already connected. With an impulse, he instructs the Grand Sis to lower a wired sis before each of us. A rare opportunity! I'm certain that even Gaku is excited. I raise the sis to my right receptor, and its shell softens, becoming a viscous liquid. It settles over my receptor, and the time stopper connects. So they're kind of like horns, kind of like antenna. I want to know if they're soft like... Maybe it depends on the quote. Maybe some of them are soft like... Some of them are soft like moth feeler, and some of them are more hard. Because we know that there's like different kinds of quote now too. My mind is drawn into it with the others. Everyone is connected. Everything's connected. Pepsi logo redesign. Commencing now. With a simple instruction, the Grand says additional neural processing activates. We are diving within the neural dive. Sword Art Online. Its strength and processing speed is such that time stops. Such a peculiar sensation. Okay, so they can't actually stop time. They can just like speed up their brains to the point where like time is basically stopped. Or like in their perception at least, time is basically stopped. Okay. To observe in full cognitive capacity, a world embodied that cannot move through the cores of our minds or shelled from one another. Whoa! We carry a new mind that feels as if it was always there. Grand Assist, and it thinks with us as one. Everybody all together. I'm curious about like, who is this? No, you're the video gamer. I don't know who you are. I guess we missed somebody. Anyway, is this not peculiar? How fun! Oh, but I cannot tell which thought is mine. How do we stay distinct again? Silly, the last one was not so long ago, but I will remind you. You do it like this. We each understand, simply think outwardly. You see? A reminder of our best practice here. It will be simpler to convey things of importance indistinctly, but for discussion you should stay distinct. Understood? Yes, stop. Yes, oh, I think I am, yes. Echoing it, sorry, yes. That was me, sorry. This is only my second time using one of these. It is okay. You're too tense. Just let it pass through you. You gotta feel it, Kavik. That is how I stopped echoing. Am I good? Yes? Okay. Now, on to the matters of the call. A great deal of information is translated between us. Long overdue discussions of planning for expeditions in an instant, fast, even within the altered time of the Grand Cyst. Wordless knowledge is understood, assigned words only an afterthought. Wow! Large amount of unprocessable data, advancing stream to next coherent data. Thank you. Plague Spire in Guam is likely easier to turn Guam. Kazuki agrees. Yes, I will organize a meeting. They like the last time you visited because it drew lots of attention. I want to visit Guam one of these days. My dad used to live in Guam. He's got all these stories. He's always telling me and my sibling about the times that he lived in Guam. Just like, wow. I don't know. Maybe I'd like to live in Guam one of these days. So Aspire would be lucrative for us both. It does not need to be the highest strength or quality. There is no hard data backing my decision. But Kazuki's contacts have suggested trench multiple times. And what they say is true, as one of the least explored places on this planet. So there's never... Oh. Getting tongue-tied again. So there is certainly potential for the origin to be there, never seen. Makes sense. No argument. No other leaves yet anyway. Anything else before we disengage? No. Wait, yes. We have the spike. See? In our collective mind's eye, a visualization of the signal is shown. Strange spike, but not unexpected given the dull contrivance's proximity. Okay, wait. I do this with real life books too, like physical books. I gotta like go back and I gotta reread pages sometimes. Okay, so the strange is our smiley friend like the strange signal that they've been picking up on? Maybe that's it. Maybe like it infected all their devices and like that's what caused like, their ship to come crashing down and wrecking. And so everybody's just been in like containment mode ever since. It's peculiar. This frequency looks unnatural. Because this kind of looks like the signal that we were seeing like in that area like when we were putting in the password, doesn't it? Kind of like in the depths. I think it looks similar. It's too far from the call's baseline activity. Could it be an error? No, this is aggregate data from many listeners all across this planet. It's not help polygonation, regrettably. So what do we do about it? We just mark it down? Wait. Identical memorized data from an archival system manifests. Did you bring up the same record by accident? No, this is different? I have been searching through approximately 12 eyes of data. This has happened once before, see? Same type of spike with the same duration. How many eyes ago was that? 7? 8? Look. That is exactly equidistant from the start of the call. Exactly. The exact same spike at exactly 50% of the call. How is that possible? Could it be a coincidence? Absolutely not. I have seen this before. In my early studies, maybe even larval. There are markers of raw thought, unoptimized primal, but carry knows and broadcast instinctively, and what early crucistic pioneers used for communication. A strange dread spreads to our shared mind. Latent instincts of the CORRU. Why do I feel it too? Is it mine? Am I scared? This does not mean anything. In raw thought transmission, the signal spikes at regular Is it the time stopper, maybe? That's making everybody feel scared? 5 equidistant times, once at the beginning. There are no recordings of the exact beginning. So that means it could be halfway done, if this is true. It's been broadcast for how long? How could a thought be that large? Could be even... The dread's claw bites into me, paralyzing my thoughts. Is it mine? No one's commenting upon it. Perhaps confused themselves. So then, who's scared? It's overwhelming. I feel like carrying the cyst from my receptor, but I cannot move. Not without first turning off the time constriction. Could be something else. There are only 2 data points here. Compelling theory, but that means we must wait a long time. Are all... Oh, so this is them discussing the origin of the signal, probably before we talk to the Bureau in the city, and that's... Yeah, in that memory in the city. Are we all in agreement? Are we all in agreement that we should probably tell no one about this? What? Wait, why? This is huge! Even just the possibility changes everything. You know what this means, right? Kavik, this is not a theory of fancy. Did Kavik get a little bit too excited? Maybe he's not a sellout. Maybe he's just like a little bit too excited about advancing science. And then he made an oopsie, and then everybody died. Is it true that this does change? It is true that this does change everything, but we are still missing data, right? Right, yes, we need more. We cannot simply share it. Not while the evidence is incomplete. Is anyone in disagreement? It's a mixture of frustration and relief. Indeed, this is compelling, but it is simply a theory. A game theory. Judging by the team's reactions, even sharing it as a possibility would be quite an upset. Without the theoretical for Spike being recorded, it is hard to justify. Either way, it is not worth interrogating at this time. We need only wait. I take everyone's silence as confirmation. Excellent. Adjourning. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Time restriction disengages. I remove the cyst from my receptor. In real time, we've been sitting only for the length of a larval breath. I still got my orange drink on me. I need a sip of this after that. Oh, I can't drink it yet. But immediately, everyone stands relieved at their freedom. I dip my head and my receptors turn towards the team. Return to my quarters. And recollection. Clearing my spike buffer? No progress, but okay. Alright. And that's that. I guess since it has booted us out to the menu, now would be a good time for me to, I think, stop the stream. It's like almost 2:30 in the morning. It's getting a little bit late. Okay, how do I save this game anyway? Go to system, data management. Okay, yeah, and then I can, I guess I download a file to save, and then I can like just upload the file again when I wanna pick back up where I left off. Okay, that's interesting, but I guess it makes sense since this is like a browser-based game, so I don't know how else they do it. Okay, so I don't want you guys to see anything on stream, so I'll save it in a little bit. But yeah, that's what we found out so far. This menu was cool, like actually. Ooh. Oh, and our Patreon supporters. Fun Friend, Toa, Fun Friend, Tron, Fun Friend, Moonimi, Endy Star, June Kept, Vertex, Rhea. Wow. There's a lot of supporters over here. Everybody who made the game happen. Yeah, that's CORRU.OBSERVER so far. I don't know what I was expecting from this game, honestly. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting from this game. I don't know if I was expecting like a kind of like point and click slash visual novel adventure game, but yeah, it's interesting. I will say I'm very interested in the story right now. I want to see, like, I want to know what happened to Akazet and like her team. Like, I want to know what's gonna happen to us and our team as well, because like obviously we're learning like some really like top secret highbrow stuff delving through her computer over here. But yeah, interesting stuff. So, okay, so let me bring YouTube back up. But yes. That's the stream for now. It's late, so yeah. I think I'm just gonna call it right here. So I will say thank you to everybody that came by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company and listening to me make my noises. To those of you watching from the future, watching the VOD, thank you also for coming back and sticking around to the end of the stream. And I hope everybody has a good night tonight. Hope you have a good day tomorrow or today. The sun's up here already, and I will see you all sometime next week. Once I figure out what I'm doing next week and what I'm playing, I will post another schedule. Probably Monday, Tuesday, like I usually do. Next week should be the last like odd week in terms of like streaming too. Like after I get like settled into my apartment, I should be able to go back to like my weekly like Friday and or Saturday streams, and then like depending on my school schedule, I might be able to keep up with like at least like one weekday stream per week. But we will see what the future has to hold for us. So yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, and I'll also go back and I'll leave timestamps in the description for any VOD gang coming back, so that you can like skip over the portions where you can skip over that portion of like internet inconnectivity that I had sort of in the middle of the stream, so you don't have to watch that. Anybody who doesn't want to listen to my bugs conversation that we had in the middle of the stream, I can also leave timestamps if you guys want to skip over that too. So I'll leave those two. But yeah, that's it. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. was fun. It was fun. Thanks for keeping me company. Bye-bye. Good night. See you next week. Bye. Goodbye.